Good evening, everyone. This is Fallen Dice, and welcome back to some more Star Rupture. We are 63% of the way to the compounder. Now, what I really want is the wind turbine. I'm a bit off from the generator because I need the assembler first, and I can't get that without the laser drill and pyroforge, which is one of the things anyway. Geothite to unlock that. So this is what I need to get to is geothite, and to get that I need the turbines. So looking at recipes for the turbine, to get two going, which is 20, but we can start feeding them in, I need 20 impellers. I got the stators, got the rotors, got the acid. So I need impellers. For 2 impellers, I need rods, heat resistant sheets, wolfram plate, and stabilizers, all things I have. So we need to go set up a couple mega presses for impellers. Again, back behind where we are. This is not quite designed to be used for this. But we already accomplished what we wanted to accomplish, and this is just kind of really just sitting there not doing much of anything. So I think getting it to run to craft those things, that's what we need. I need geothite. Pretty much that's kind of where we're stuck. I have plans to do things with all the other stuff prior to that, but one of the things I really need is to unlock the ability to use the V2 furnace. Shoot, the other thing I needed is to try to get, I gotta upgrade the cores. It's a lot of things to do. I need to find out where I want to fight the swarms. Let's see, so how am I doing over here? You don't seem to be doing anything right now, and why is that? Okay, so I have impellers. Forgot to do this for them. Okay. Oh, man. So I have the impellers running, but I really should have 2 of these. So let's set that up first. I can have this running while we're trying to get set up for the other part of this mission. I need to pick this off and then feed that into here. And let's see, I also should go off into here. Color as well. And then turbine. What do I need to unlock the turbine? Yeah, I think we are gonna go ahead and do some core upgrading tonight. That's kind of if I'm gonna get the base coolers I need for some of the stuff I want to do. Yeah. Because what I don't want to do is to spend like 2 or 3 streams trying to rebuild all of this to unlock a couple things. I am going to be doing another factory, but I don't need things in the way they currently are, if that makes sense. And actually, I'm not even open up on there, am I? Yeah, program as you go. Yeah. That's kind of where I'm at. I just want this stuff happening while I'm out doing things. Okay. Got this here. Oh, I I need to go back. Give me 1 sec. There we go. Now we're live here. Yeah, I am going to be making a much bigger one that's going to go into some of this stuff for more unlocks. But what I need to be able to use the V2 furnace. And the reason I want to do the cores is because I've got to use... yeah, 80 and 20, but I need hearts. So, I need to pick a spot to do this. Spot where I'm not currently doing anything, near a monolith. That I can build into, though. Okay, this might not be a bad spot here.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Okay, before we do that, though, let's head back over here. I've got the 2 impellers feeding in. I should set down the other 2 mega presses for... No, that's right. That's why I was going back. I need to unlock the turbines. Or I need to see what I need to unlock the turbines. So much to do. Turbines. What do I need to unlock you? 200 impellers. We might be close to that. Having 2 of these producing now. I had 100 sitting in the 1 mega press, and I'd probably have a bit more had I thought to program the storage behind it. Okay. Okay, let's get over here and see if I can at least pull 200. Again, I want this stuff to be kind of working in the background while we're doing all the other stuff. Okay, I have 200. Perfect. Because once I get the geothite, or the capability of getting geothite, then I can start unlocking more of the furnace recipes. Once again, I actually unlock the tier 2 furnace. So I would like to get all this done tonight if possible. But first, I need to at least get this going and open up the geothite. Okay. Now we'll come over here. I'm going to set this up utilizing the output of those 2. And then what was it? Like heat resistant sheets, rods, and wasn't really super resource heavy, which is a good thing. In fact, I think I probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Set those up like here, maybe. Because I could actually pull some of the things from over there and then get this feed over here. Alright, let's get down here. Oh, geez, I did put them up high, didn't I? Yeah, once I get this, then I can stop thinking about it and let this just run in the background. Okay, turbine. That's right, sulfuric acid, stator, rotor, and those. I think what I want to do is I want to pull off the backs of these as opposed to all the way up front if I can. Those are going to be these over here, aren't they? The first 2. Okay, nope, I think it is easier to me to go all the way from back here. I'm pretty sure they're going to be right up front. Or the first of these ones that I added to the new area. There we go. Wait, was it sulfuric acid too? Yeah, okay. Sulfuric acid, rotor, and I think the stator's over there. Okay. No. Wish there was a way. I should have given myself some space in here. What happens though if I just remove one? See, why did I think of it last night? That's like so much easier. And even if it did give me problems, I could always move it somewhere else. I don't know why I didn't even think about that. Okay. So now I can run this to you, and I just need... here we go. Let's... Can I get rid of one more? I can. Once again, this is so much easier. And I think I'd rather put you here, so then I can get you out that way. Okay, if I get to there, pull you out. Combine you with that. Over or under, which is the easiest way for me to get through this. That way would be... okay. How much of each do I need? For 2, 20, 20, 40, 40. Okay, yeah, I don't need to do that. I can definitely combine these. And again, none of these are being used right now for anything else, which is convenient. Cool. It may be slow because I doubt I'm going to be using... oh, oops. Forgot that was something else. Yeah, I'm not sure how much I'm actually producing a minute of everything that's needed, how much I need. The big one was, so impellers, I just need 20 a minute. I think I'm doing that already. Oop. Alrighty. This place has actually turned out to be a little more beneficial than I really thought it was at first. I knew it was going to help me unlock some things, but it does get me close enough to unlock a few other things that are important as well. Okay, do I have these programmed? I do. I do. Okay, we're going to put a large tier 2 here. Each of you fill in. Going turbine. Into you. And so I can electromagnetic coil. I think I have the capability of making that as well. What does that need? needs to be unlocked. Oh yeah, pressurized. Yeah, and super mates. I don't have those yet, and that's a very involved in thing. So. What I should do is empty my inventory, bring all the things that I need for at least the tier 1. Again, though, if we're going to continue, I need the hearts. Okay, I don't need... Leave me a couple. I was gonna say, I thought I had that. Okay, I think I'm okay with that. Probably split you in half. Okay. Where's the closest? I have to remember exactly what it is I need for the tier 1. The last time I found the spot, built up the whole thing for it. And then after I deleted it, I still left all the parts there just in case. Okay. Lots of helium and ceramics. It'd be cool if there was a way to do it somewhere nearby where I could pump stuff. Although actually, there is. I always forget. I just need to throw some dispatchers down. And hold on. I know I don't have one for ceramics, so I'll have to add that. But how much do I have left of helium lines? Okay, I have plenty of helium lines, so I don't need to do anything with that. I just need one dispatcher for ceramics. And then when I find my spot, I can put those down, start bringing stuff in. Take the hearts I have and the ignitium. And a lot of parts. I am going to need to build ups. How close was I on the... I'll have to check. I also need to look at... pull it off here. The larger turret. Okay, heat resist. No, I want ceramics. Okay, no, it's not there. Is it this one that I just don't have? It's gotta be. I think I've forgot, or... Yeah, I never put a... storage on this. Do is bring it through here. What that was about. Oh, never mind. That's why this is out. This is input stuff. Also why I didn't recognize the ceramics. I think I had both of you guys coming this way. Okay. I get this over the top? I want to bring this back somehow. It won't have both of the outputs on here. But it still lets it come through here. Okay, I need to get up top now. And I know I have it over there as well. Which is probably what I should have just taken this off of. Where's my nearest up? I guess that'll be it there. Okay, ceramics. I did program it, right? Yep. Put one more here. And now we're getting into, well, again, it's still more stuff that's temporary. I say that a lot. We'll have to come back here for some other things too that we're going to need for the later levels. Okay, ceramics. Mid base, ceramics. 1. Okay, now we can go over to there. I can pull the ammo. I can pull the ceramics. I can pull the helium. I have the other items. I need to see what I need, or if I'm already in the process of unlocking the better turret. Because I'm going to use both. They both have their uses. It's here. Okay, I'm about to unlock the compounder. Valve. Shoot. What do I need for valves? I'm trying not to make this all about this. Okay, I have to make... You know what? There.
Wonderful. Griffiths thanks you for the shipment.
Okay, I need it.
Encourages you to search Arcadia to find abandoned gun discs.
Alright, everything I need is so far on me. I'll bring all this with me. Should I walk so I can keep looking for more hearts? Well, I'm gonna have to jump off if I see them. I do need hearts though. What do we got here? Anything? I seem to find that the more stuff that's being done in an area, the definite fewer meteors you see. So I think I need to get out of here, past all this, and then hopefully I should start seeing a bunch of meteors. It'd be interesting if it was set as a certain number that are just supposed to happen. So if you reduce where they can be in one area, it increases in others. Would be nice. Okay, there we go. I got, what, 2 of them right there. Alright, let's just... I don't know how much of this I brought. Where's the greenie?
Finally.
Okay. Grab this. Alright, let's head over here. Yeah, I gotta be ready to do some fighting too. I got like 3 stacks of heavy. Should be good. Yeah, if possible, it'd be fun if we can get all 3 of the fights done tonight. I'm pretty sure I've got enough ignition for it. I don't know how many hearts I'm going to need altogether, which is why we're just going to keep farming them. I see another one up there I can grab. Today is just going to be meteor day. If we see a meteor, we hit it. That's our primary our primary goal today, is to get as many of these as we
I
can.
need water.
And keep from dying of thirst too, apparently. There's just the one up here, but I should also be grabbing pricklers and stuff. And I've probably seen, as I'm going to be running on the ground, I should just be grabbing all the different foods that I see. Again, whether I need it or not, although except the purples. I find enough stuff with those, and they're... I don't know. Everything that they do is take away buffs. And just for my... I don't understand why you would want to intentionally do that. Okay, I'm thinking over here would be a good place to do it if I can get them kind of in a confined area is all the best. So if I build close to the monolith compared to what I did in the last one, with nothing else around, no other bases, and close to, that's where they should come. They should come from the closest monolith. And again, my intention is to build right up close to it, so I can almost shoot them at the monolith. And I'm thinking somewhere up here where I saw the monolith here is actually probably a good spot for it. Okay, I see a few more hearts. But once I find the spot, I need to start setting up the receivers. So I can start gathering the resources. So I can get the resources completely gathered, and then all it's waiting for is me to press the button to go. Okay, we had 30 to start. Where are we at with hearts right now? 34. Oh, there we go. Yep, gotta pay attention. Pay attention.
Changing back.
Too busy planning. Oh, we got... Is that the big ones? Yes. We got the napalm bugs, or the, I always forget what they call it. It's a type of mortars. They had that little pipe that they would drop the thing down, and then it would shoot up and over. That's what this reminds me of. Good grief. They take a few hits. Okay, I think we're good here. Seems sometimes that I get like 2 when I'm doing some of these hearts. I don't know if it's because of the size of it. Like some of them, it's like super easy to blow up. Other ones take a bit longer. So I'm curious if the bigger ones just give you 2 hearts, because I have seen it say +2 before.
Bravo. Future Health Solutions is happy with you.
Another unlock. That was the first one. Oh, That was only plus
terminal
1.
to assign them. Future health solutions for modern problems.
Do I see 2 more up there? So do each level, do they cost hearts? I'm trying to remember now because I did it up to there, and I think that there was something I thought I needed a lot of because I needed it at one level, and then I didn't need it at the other levels. I don't know if it was the hearts or not. Getting the teleporter would be nice, but I think that needs geothite as well. And we're just gonna have to wait for the turbines to unlock that. Instead of going down there, I'm just gonna do the long version. 7. Okay, this I think is the place I was thinking of. Like if I put the core right here, imagine they would come there,
I can
come
use
down
this.
at me. Is the thought. I need to go above that to get that other one. Was there another one in here? That was also another option. So I want to check that one too. I want to see which one is the best option. And then we'll set down the stuff, receivers, and start prepping for this thing. Feed it in. The sooner I get the tier 1 done, or upgrade level 1 done, then we'll be ready for the next. Now the other option would be do it from up here instead of from below it. Do it from... Actually, this I do like. I think that's... If I use this one, this is where I'm going to do it from. That means even if they do jump up on the sides, I'm going to still be above them. High ground being the goal. Or a goal. 38. What was the other one? Would have been up there on the other side of that. Okay, let's start. Just in case we do use this one, I should actually set up some zip lines to the next area. Make it easier to get back. I do think that I'm kind of liking this one, though. We got some bugs. I do have that one. Maybe what I need to do is set up one of these. Okay. And I can actually do one here. That takes me down to there. Cool. And let's do that real fast. Though actually, I think I did see some of those up there. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Are you easier to hit? Yeah. See if I can get their attention. There we go. Definitely works better for distance shooting.
Reloading.
Nope. forgot. Someone was saying that they don't do well with the dodge backwards. Is that a... couldn't tell if there was a... Yeah, that's kind of like weird that it's smoking. I saw another blue guy. Definitely got some more. Yeah, this one's smoking here. I think it's... Oh, there we go. I can hit that. Alright, you are... Seems we got stuck. That's stuff that's stuck in the mountain. Okay, yeah, I think I can get this one from here. Maybe. Yep. Just gotta get the right piece of it. Close. Sweet. Got it. Okay, over there's where I want to go, but I see this down here and I see that there, so we'll grab this one here first, and then we'll head back up. There we go.
Is that all?
They're up there. There's more, but... And I do still want to get the zip line run up there. Technically, I can run it from over there. I can reach it with the drone.
Changing back.
Again, I wish there was... You got something for killing the bugs. Like, other than a little bit of data. Like, you know... Some kind of drops would be nice. Or some kind of experience. Other than working towards, I guess, another limb. That doesn't help. Okay, that's actually... I think you cool down faster when you do it on purpose. It doesn't seem like it's making much of a difference. Yeah, I wish I need to find it soon. I need to get stuff building up at wherever I decide to do this. Didn't do it at the right height. I'll have to fix that later. I think I grabbed the wrong side of that. There we go. Yeah, I think it's up there somewhere. Leave it there for now. It's... Okay, switch to weapons.
Acquired.
Yeah, again, so far I think that's the best spot, but I do want to
a
check
snack.
this other spot. They're both far enough away that I'm not concerned with anything else, either attracting them or being damaged by them. See some more hearts. Yeah, I really need to start doing this. Okay, so we have this here. Yeah, I think the other spot's better. Again, it's in a canyon. I just feel the other side's a little more controllable. I like that canyon better. Okay. All right, let's go grab these hearts. Holy cow, there's a bunch of hearts here. Yeah, let's go grab these hearts. And then we'll head back there and start setting up our core. I don't remember if there was any other cores nearby that I use for temporary. If there are, I'll remove them. Use their heart for now. And I've already gotten that. Oh, like a single sulfur? It's weird. Okay, I'm gonna have to definitely do you from a distance. Oh. For a sec, I thought I saw a bug. Yeah, now that we're out from where I've been building, yeah, there's a lot of these. Okay, want to keep the gun hot so it's cooking them faster. Another thing I might do, because from what I understand, even when you are updating other blocks with things over there, if you cut power, it kind of prevents them from really doing anything with the world. So once I'm done with that one over there, since I don't think I'm going to be sending anything, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea just to kill all power to it, especially since I'm going to be wanting to upgrade to the next tier power anyway. So if I need it, I can go back and do that, but by securing power, it completely comes off the grid, and I think that'll be another way of ensuring that we can go a lot longer without having serious lag issues. How many hearts do I have now? 47. So we got 17 so far. I guess this one will be 18. Yeah, let's get over the other spot. That I like that. It just the placement is just perfect. As far as, whoa, we just crashed. That was interesting. Don't crash very often. That's new. I don't remember seeing that before. Shaders. Okay. At least it doesn't take forever to load up. On my 7 days series on YouTube, I'm playing Asylum mod, and it takes at least 2+ minutes to load up the mod.
Learning is the key to greatness.
No. Oh, I loaded the wrong thing. Okay, I was about to say, I need to find the most recent. Oh man, I still lost stuff. Dang. I think I lost about 9 or 10 minutes.
I'm getting better and better.
Okay. Oh, I was at 47. Jeez. Yeah, we lost a lot. Dang. It's right before we went up there. Okay. Think. All right, let's figure out our placement. I'm gonna get this in place, and then we're gonna go off and get some more stuff. All right, oh, I gotta, yeah, not yet. Okay, interesting. Okay, so this is gonna be kind of a diagonal. Let's go up a little higher. This is interesting. This is going to be a different gun placement than what I'm used to, and possibly a smaller open profile to it. Okay, I like this because I can bring guns out this way and this way, and that'll really kind of get that funnel action going. Okay. Let's get a habitat a little bit further away. Again, I want it behind it, so they're focused on the core. Probably should put some sort of protection anyway. I think for now, let's put our power back here. I'd like to have it a little bit further away from where we are. I don't know how much I'm actually going to need, so I'd rather overdo it. Okay. I need to do it from, if this will work. Okay, not liking that. Mostly just for power anyway. Alright, let's go ahead and throw down just a couple right here. Oh, I'm out of resources. I should have thought of that. Hold on. How much to build a receiver? I can do this right now because I'm gonna need a few things, but we can make this one first. First one of you gonna be building blocks. I don't want to run all the way back for that. That's dumb. And the one for the guns is going to be closer to that. Okay. Oh. Shoot, one of you is being used. That's one of the things I should have named. One of you is getting used for making something else, aren't you? Yeah, one of them's being used, I think, to make like the. Okay, what the heck? Yeah, to make the intermediate box. I didn't think to see which was which. I'm just gonna have to, I guess. Damn. I wish I knew back at our base which one was which. I think the one that's closer, so I'm just gonna guess. Okay, well. Basic. Oh no. I did do the wrong one, and it said it right on there too. Basic to intermediate. But I need you to start though. There we go. All right, cool. Shoot. Took the basic to intermediate. I even was looking at that. I should have seen that. Well, at some point I'm gonna have to go back. Yeah. How much intermediate do I have? Oh my God, not a lot. I want to have to go all the way back yet. Let's make what we can. There's two things I do need. Or I want to get going first. Yeah, and I'm about to get. Yep. Oh shoot! Somebody's spitting at me too from somewhere.
Reloading.
They're mucking up my power. Seem to be coming from up here, would be my guess. Yeah, I want to get the helium and ceramics down. I want to get those starting to set up so I can at least start to upgrade that thing. I think we got. I'm hoping that was the only green guy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put. Man, this is a nice build spot. I don't think I paid attention to that when I did this down there. I think I did it up front of my bases. That's a really good build spot back there. Where are you guys coming from? I didn't see anybody else up there. Yeah, it's gonna be a fun one. Okay. Yeah, I need the big ones because I need a lot, like 7 grand of one of them. Actually, I probably need more than one. All right, let's do ceramics.
Ruptura activity detected. I recommend finding
Okay,
a
he's
safe
way over
place.
there. Oh yeah, we got that. We never dealt with them because we didn't actually go up there the last time. Or this time.
Your cargo has reached the Selenian Corporation. You've completed another order, and your reward is waiting
Okay, I need to get out of this mess. I started setting up the guns here, I just never got them actually loaded. I hear that we got a rupture coming. So at least we'll have a little time to recoup. Alright, I need to give you guys some ammo. I don't have a lot, so I guess it'll just be you. Okay. Helium. Yep, already getting more. Alright, let's get in our little hidey hole. I need to set down the guns too, but I want them in a spot. I can run them over there. I should probably have them here.
Ruptura's eruption has
Yeah, sooner I get the gun one down, the sooner we can start filling up the turrets. I just want to get 2 down for helium, because I mean I think we need like 3 or 4 large storages of helium for that first layer. I think 1 thing of ceramics should be enough. Okay, let's start putting some things in here that I actually need and forgot to do. Oh, I didn't grab any of the basic building materials out of the thing we got going, so I need to grab that. I should have at least 1 full stack of the intermediates sitting. Damn, I wish I had paid attention to that. I was looking over there. I thought I was looking to see what they were, but I did not. I missed it. I'm curious to see how this works, though. Alright, I still need to grab
returning to normal.
these and get a few more things built inside.
I think I can use this.
Okay. What did we get here? Oh, 2 of them. So we got the compounder. Hey, wow, that didn't take long. Okay, pump and geothite powder, liquid helium. Piece into that. I'm not super. I do need this, so I'm gonna need to get like a pump going. Well, once we're done with all this. Yeah, and then geothite ingot. So I'm up to that point of the better power. All right, let's get back to work. I'll at least put down 1 storage so I'm not carrying everything. Especially not these things. I wasn't even thinking. If I had died, that would have been bad. I would have lost 20% of all my wolfram. So that's expensive if that had
This
happened.
data will be useful.
decent amount of ceramics. It's at least, like I said, let's get a second. Okay, no, I just want to get these so they stop blinking at me, telling me I have something new. Alright. Second deposit, or second helium. Okay. I'd like to get a few of these, if possible, that are kind of straddling, if you will. Okay. Is what it is. They're going to come through here. Here, go into here. But I don't need the heavy right now, so what I'm going to want is those, and I'm going to have to go reconnect that at some point, but at least I can get some of this coming out. Okay. We got some time to get a little better set up. I'm waiting to get a little more ammunition over there, and then we'll do something better with our turrets. Okay. So we got a heart and some more ignitium up there. You and grab you. I need to put some back there behind them too. Oh, I didn't program these guys, did I? Dang. It's these little things, man, that get you. You were supposed to be in use. Yep. Wait, did I do it backwards? I did. Okay, in use. Yep. Okay, now you can get going. Let's come over and get some more of this.
Just what I need.
A lot of this, I'm just gonna have to be patient. Yeah, it's gonna be slow. Alright, let me go over here and start working on this while those happen, so I'm not wasting time. So the first part I want to do, let's figure out where this is going to okay, that needs to go, I think. Try this. Yep, right, that works. One more. And do the same this way. Actually, this. Good morning, Grandpa. How are you doing this morning? are attempting to get our setup here for defense against the swarm so we can actually get our core upgrades done. At least that's the plan. Trying to do something similar to what I did in my previous one. Protect the back, leave them a small window up front that's facing the monolith, and very close to the monolith, so we should be able to ensure that they're going to come this way. Fixing my coffee, nice. Yep, that's the way you start off a morning. Okay. I'm not going to have this whole thing paved, but I would like to extend out a little bit the auto turrets. The last time I had like a little fighting position in here. I think if I do, it's going to have to be at the top. I'm leaving like the small... Actually, I should go up one more. And I'm just kind of winging this one because the last time it was dead on, so it was easier for me to kind of get something set up for that. Okay, what I'd like to do you here. Put you here. I should probably support this a little bit better. So, okay, we gotta go down one more. Okay.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Okay, this feels like if... Nope, nope. No, it just dropped me. Okay. So I'd like this one to be a little taller. That's kind of what I'm going for here. Yeah, we're running out of this. You're still pumping away though, so that's actually a good sign. Okay, do the same over here. Apparently those weren't. I don't need all that, but again, I'm just trying to make this as tough as I can. So we got 2 sets there. I'm curious if there's any way to set this up here to work with the restrictions. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. I think that's... Let's get set up for regular turrets now. I should have put you here and here. Kind of what I was aiming for. Wrong button again. Okay, and then let's get another set that's just a little bit below that. We'll see how it does on the first one, see if I feel like I need to add anything additional. My last one ended up being serious overkill. I love making horde bases in 7 Days to Die, so it's kind of gives me those kind of feelings doing this. So I'm actually, like I said, a little overkill, but I'm having fun. And I still have to figure out where I want to fight from. If I think you're already, let's see. Oh, I'm overheating too. Okay, that's it. I gotta set you up like this if I want to use this for a. Okay. Okay. Let me get some coolant down here real fast. I overheated it a bit. I wasn't going to put any more in. What I wanted to do was to give me a nice fighting spot here. Give us a little bit more protection in the front. I don't know why that's struggling so bad to do this. I just want to put you out to here. Didn't think I'd be able to play you up on there. But, oh, I can't even put you guys there. Yeah, forget how bad the structural is. I'm waiting for stuff to come in anyway, so just having fun doing a few things to it. I would like to allow myself to be able to get up here. I should probably actually do it here and have it going along with the walkway so I don't get blown off of it. Okay, where are you at? Okay. There we go there. Have a way up to the top if I wanted to fight from up there. Let's see, can I throw 2 more up here? I think I have to get rid of this part. People say that sometimes I build too much, that it's not needed, but I say it should be fun. And yes, 100%. I definitely agree. I mean, if you're not enjoying it, well, then why are you doing it? Okay, last 2 guns go here and here. So I think for now, this is actually pretty good. Throw 1 more here. Oh, need more materials. How are we doing on ammo? Okay, we're starting to do pretty good. So what I need to do now is run this to both these places. I need blocks though first.
Oh, yes.
I need to run rails to both sides of this. Want to actually kind of loop this over to both of these coming, so if it sends half to the storage, then it's just going to get sent back in over here. I hope. Yep. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. So I'm going to put you to here. Okay, first one goes there. Yeah, maybe we should do it there so I can bring it down to that one. Get it to both so we're not overloading one side. Okay, yep, we need more power. That makes sense. Probably need a lot more power too. And we're hot again. Which I also anticipated. Okay. We have enough power. And I have most of what I need already set up, so that's just cool now. Okay. That wasn't that bad. Alright, let's get back over here. Okay, you're gonna go here. first two going. That's right, I wanted it to go like this. What I might end up doing is after this, maybe we go out and hunt some more hearts. While I wait for these to all fill up. And I still gotta fill those up. Actually, I might just actually go back and grab inventory out of the storage back at our other base. But at the same time, see if we can't find some hearts and whatnot on the way. I forgot to make the recycler. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this will work for me all the way up through the tier 4. I'm kind of overbuilding for the first part of this. But I just want to make sure. Okay. And actually... Okay, you actually... Oh, I never did do this. I meant to connect you... to here. Not just what we already had. I wanted all of this stuff to be going through there. Okay. That's right. Okay, I'm gonna take all of this that I need. I don't remember how much of it I actually need. This is gonna be interesting fighting in. So only 200 more of that. And I don't remember if I need ceramics for later on or not. I've got 200. I think I'm going to shut you off. Okay. Turn you off. I'll turn you back on if I do need more ceramics. Okay, whoa, I still need, yeah, a lot. Let me get all this stuff put away again now. While we wait for that, we're gonna run back and grab a bunch of stuff from home. Okay. I don't have this yet to go back to there. Well, I guess I do. Just gotta crap this one up here, and then I can take the other one back. Man, hearts. There's too many hearts to ignore. I see too many hearts. We definitely need to get as much of this as we can. I'm pretty sure at least the second one still needs hearts. I just don't remember if they all need hearts. Okay. I was looking at my chart and stuff too. I think I still have a ton of bars of all the different sorts, so depending on what I want to build with the next base, I may not need to smelt a ton. I'll look though, but I have a lot of titanium. I mean a lot of titanium. Like I think it's like an extra 6,000 a minute. Yeah, I need to get up and get those as well. I'm curious when we get back. I want to see where we are with the last of the things I was trying to unlock. Happens just right down from that base. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I always fight these during the day, so I don't accidentally, you know, have to fight them in the middle of nowhere. They don't regen. Kill them once in these POIs, and then that's it. I got 3 right here. Once I finish this first one, then I'll know what I need for the second one. I know I can look it up, but the last time I looked it up, I was getting the wrong resources that I needed and ended up wasting a bunch of time. And similar, once I'm done and I delete everything, I'm just going to put it all back into a bunch of storage and leave it there in case I need to upgrade again. Any more over here that I can see? Doesn't look like it. Cool, got some more.
Acquired.
If I see a bunch on the side, we'll jump off and grab them. Okay. See at least one up there we can grab. That's not what the... Oh, hit my fingers in the wrong spot again. I hate when I do that. That was an extra 7 hearts. Holy cow. That actually was worth it. I'll end up recycling all the stuff we're picking up when we get back over there. Seems we're still getting advanced building materials. I don't know, maybe I didn't mess that up? I don't know. Yeah, we'll go down there and grab that. It's just right there. Forgot to look to see if any of these were giving me 2. I swear there's been times that I looked at it and it said 2. Unless it was maybe I just did 2 in a quick succession and counted it that way. Well, that's just 1. I think I saw some over that way too. one that way. And we're getting into the build area, so I don't expect to see a lot here. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do when I get the tier 2, or the wind, is I'm going to go through and erase basically all of the small solars, or the tier 2 solars, and then start replacing them one at a time with the wind, but have it separated. Okay, I need to do this. Have it separated, so I can easily remove power. So I can replace like this once I'm done. Instead of it being red like it's not enough power, which I think would still have issues, I can just completely secure power, so they're all sitting there disconnected from everything. Actually, it's not just power. Well, I guess it would be, because they're not physically connected to anything. There's really no rails that are connecting them to anything. It's all dispatchers. Interesting to try that. Oh, this way. Again, so assembler. Okay, geothite. Okay, which technically I could do right now. So I can make the pyros. I think I'd rather be doing this for now.
Gotcha.
How much standard ammo do I
need
have
water.
in here? Wait, you didn't go. You didn't build. Ooh, I got a plant. Throw you in. Don't care about the standard. Let's get all of that. That. God, I love having that extra storage now. Okay. That should give us enough for now to... I want to load up all the little guns. The other ones are just going to kind of load up on their own, because they got the receiver feeding into them. Should have another batch of helium to put in when we get there. I'm wondering, I'll probably be able to remove a lot of these small coolers once I have less, fewer power things. I think. We'll see. I still wish there was some way, like in Satisfactory, like you could have a switch that you could just turn off when you don't want to power something. Yeah, it's just one again. Get back. It's a nice build spot there too. A lot of build spots I don't think I noticed before, just because there was, you know, I always went with the stuff that was close by, but now I'm seeing like there's just a lot of like little spots kind of out and about that aren't necessarily, maybe they're like next to a sulfur thing. But I'm thinking that's probably what I want to do. As soon as I get that second, or the wind power, I want to go to all the places I'm making stuff, remove the old power. Again, set up a one with maybe a walkway to it, and then drop all the other ones until it's fully powered, and then I can take away the walkway and that'll secure all power. And then I can change it so I'm only using it when I want to. And I think that may allow me to build a lot bigger. In fact, that might have even helped in my last world if I'd... Well, there's still the residual stuff, so I don't know. I don't want to get stuck on shoulda, woulda, couldas. I'm almost at the same spot I was over there, unlock-wise. Curious how full these things are. Oh, you're full already. So are you? Oh, wow. Okay, we are completely filled on those. Looks like we're just filling those up there now. Okay. Alright, you know what? Let's go over and fill the little guys. Because I need to make space so I can grab some more helium anyway. I don't even know that I had to refill these on my last one when I did it, because I just, again, it was a bit overkill, I think, but I didn't want to take chances. I like the tiered approach. Yeah, I'm gonna have to grab some from over there, but that's fine. One up here. I gotta figure out how to get up to that spot. Slowly we're filling it. I think the last time I had like the dispatcher like on each side by them.
Great.
Much in there, so wait for those to fill up and then it'll start filling this thing up again. Alright, let's drop stuff off. I'll give you what I have. I think I already gave them some. I gave one of them, so good. I can give the other one. Alright, let's go dump this. Grab all the helium, because we're close to being able to fire this one up. So let's take everything, sort it all. Gee, I might as well. I gotta feed those in anyway. Although I only need 30. And I'm trying to remember how many of these. I think it was 20. It was either 20 or 10. Keep one stack of this with me. I think that's good. Yeah, I think it's coming along pretty good. Okay, grab out of you. Out of you. I always grab as far up as I possibly can. That way it's not trying to backfill behind me. Close. It was 10. Okay. I need what? Another 700. So we're close with that. Okay, are you... Yep, we are filling this now. Good, good, good. We filled up those, and now it's coming back to here. Alright. I just want to get these all filled up, the small ones. get some ammo for myself. These. Okay, now I can actually grab the last of that. It's a mess in here again. Jeez. Let's separate. This is going to drive me nuts.
I can use this.
I don't think I'm going to get killed here, but better safe than sorry. What else we got? Okay, put all the blocks in this one. It's double clicking. Make it somehow easier to get stuff from one chest to the other, please. Put these over in this area. Keep a small amount on me. Yeah. Don't need pistol. We are almost ready. You're filling up. You got to the last little bit. I think that may be as much as you still had kind of in that process before when I cut that. Unfortunately. I probably had some kind of storage between the receiver and the mega press. That's my guess. So I can fight this with the heavy. Sorry, I'm back. My wife from Thailand called me. Hey, no worries. No worries at all.
That's just what I need.
We are almost ready to fire up this and do our first core defense. Okay, everything's in there. Let me go turn off this receiver now. Make sure everybody's filled with ammo. But yeah. We are ready. Well, as ready as we're gonna get. How are we over here? Yep, that stopped working. That's kind of what he figured. All right, let's fill up the last of the little guys, or at least give them each something. I think right now we're well prepared for the first one. These are all 900. Actually, you know what? Let me take one away. Give them each 600 till every one of these has 600. Appreciate it. We'll see. We'll see how this thing performs, but I feel confident. When I did it the first time, I was terrified, but setup like this seemed to do really well. Especially putting it really close and having nothing else around, so they really didn't have much of a choice other than to come attack this. Okay, that's everything there. Who still needs? Wait, did I put? Nope, okay. Pull some out of you. Okay. Can I get up to the higher level ones? I got one that's up there yet. Yeah, I can get it from here. Oh, two. technically I can fight from up here as well. Alright. Let's do it. Here we go. Test her out. I think the last time I even put an extra of the heavy turrets out like over there and there to get them a little closer to the funnel. But I'm hoping, because we're so close, they'll spawn right on it. They did. And inside this nice little canyon. So we can really control them. Spitters, the green spitters are going to be the most dangerous for me. I think I am going to need some of the regular ammo so I can participate. Okay, this is our last wave. Yeah, even when they get through, then they run into the rest. Okay, that's it. Base core defense complete. How much ammo do you guys all have left? Yes. Well, you guys used a lot. So you guys got to kind of fill up. But holy cow, we did it. Pretty handily, I would say. Okay, let me get around. What do I need for the next upgrade? Okay, I need ceramics again. I need 50 hearts. Oh my gosh. Okay, I have all these things. So I need to reset. I don't need helium anymore, but I gotta send myself silicon, electronics. I'll have to see if I have enough of that already made, because I just need to bring it back. 600 of each. And I'll turn ceramics back on. Oh, the hearts. Okay, let you guys all keep funneling stuff in. I need 50 hearts, and right now I only have 16, so I need 34 more hearts. Yeah.
I'm detecting increased rupture activity. Prepare for
Oh, and we got a wave coming. Cool. We'll let everything continue on. I can make that I think the geothite powder would probably be the easier of those to make. Accumulator, that's a little bit of I gotta get some setup going because I need a bit for that. Yeah, I think this is the upgrade for the titanium houses, so we're not there yet. That's an easy one. So I think the ones where we're trying to get to 10 are the ones that are pretty steep. Electromagnetic coil I could also make. Yeah, we got 88999. Okay, just making sure I have it set here. Alright, let's throw you in here. Okay, wait for the rupture, and then we got to go out, hit up a bunch of hearts. Coil. Did I needed to unlock that, I think. Oh, man. That's right, Super Mag. I'm not there. I'm not there yet. That I need. Geothite ingot. And that I can make. Thanks, appreciate it. That was fun. That worked well. That actually worked really well. Which is awesome. And I feel comfortable for at least the next wave, possibly all three. I may add, when I get to the upgrade to 4, I might add one more set of the big ones a little bit closer as well. The more I can get them before they get up to the actual core, the better. And I should have a lot more ammo at that point too. So when I head back over there, and it was synthetic silicon. Did I already forget the second one? Ceramics I'm doing here, synthetic silicon. Oh yeah, electronics. And I should have all of them going to storage, at least a couple places, so I should easily be able to bring 600 of each back. Ceramics are cooking here, so it's coming. It's down to hearts. I just need to get more hearts. Thank you, thank you. Very much appreciate that. Again, I prefer to overbuild than underbuild, so that worked out well. You know what? Let's improve our zip line while we're here at it.
Planetary temperature
there we go.
within acceptable parameters.
Let's come back over here. I'm going to work on this rail here while I wait for it to get a little easier to see, because I would like to get hearts here if possible. Make sure I can get over that one. Oh, I see some ignitium. I have a lot of ignitium. I'm actually kind of surprised I got probably more than I really need, which isn't a bad thing. It's going over here. Okay, yep. So this is where I want to go. I think the junction is like right over here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I got a lot of stuff to hit on the way too. Awesome. I am seeing a bunch of ignitium and hearts. I think I actually would prefer to make the cut there. Okay, try that again. Okay, let's, ooh, ignition up here too. Yeah, I got quite a few hearts along the way, which is also really good. Yeah, it might be better to run again. I've got it set up so at some point I can just fly through here. I'm scared of how many hearts I need for the last one. I don't remember specifically. I've only done this once. And only because they make me. I think technically the power upgrade. One of the upgrades only needs it up to 3. Have I been down you? Oh, I'm so glad I came in here. And I never know if I've been in one. I may have ran past it while I was doing something else in the zone. Quartz ain't bad. Because, yeah, once I get the tier 4 completed, I'm just going to delete it and leave all the base material there in storage in case they add something else and I need it. Electronics and chemicals, which is the last thing I need to explore before starting the engine. Nice. I see you're close. Definitely it feels good. Just need to keep hunting these down. It's hard to find to actually figure out where the the spots to hit are. 2 ignition here. Just to make sure, let me run up and look in this thing. Make absolutely sure I know what I'm bringing back. I don't want to mess this up. Gotta go over there anyway. Yep, electronics, synthetic silicon, and ceramics. Okay, good. I was correct. My memory didn't mess me up that time. So close to that. I forgot to cool it down after the last one. Trying to keep those, the ones in the by the reticle, keep them high. Yeah, let's go this way. Right now, these are probably the most important thing for me to be tracking down. Ignitium's fine, but I'm getting a ton of that. That's again, it's so it stands out, and you know it's only there for a certain amount of time, so you're more inclined to stop what you're doing to grab it versus hearts, which you know they're always everywhere. Ooh, 2 of them over there. I don't want to go all the way back though. There, one here. Ooh, there might even be a couple more over there. Okay, awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay. 4 so far. Ooh, I see 3 up here. Even better. I gotta come back for that one anyway. It's a pretty good spot for calcium up here. I've definitely built smaller bases. Oh, I never did that one yet. There's actually another place to loot, or place to attack. I forgot all about this one. There's definitely at least one guardian in there too. I'm gonna have to remember to do that one. Up to 7. But it was already at 7. Huh. I think I needed 20 something. spawn and head back. Yeah, I'm gonna come back and have everything but the hearts. That's just gonna be running all over for hearts. There's lots of area to go through, so I'm not gonna run out of spots to go for that. Okay, can I hit that one from above? I see that one over there too. Again, right now that's like the most important thing for me, so if I see it, I gotta stop. I don't want to jump down there, but we can still get it from up here. Up to 9. I don't think I've been in this one. Nope. Okay, make sure there's no secondary areas.
Stable. Arcadia
Looks
status.
like they're
Stable.
maybe. I'm gonna have to shoot the bubble to get out of here. Nope. Never mind. It ain't closed yet. Can definitely see better now, though. Ooh, I got 2 up here. Cool. Yeah, that whole area back there has probably got a ton of them, too. How many of these kind of spots does it have? There's a lot. Okay, 10, and I got some pricklers up here too. Wonder if I should just take the... Oh, no, there's still more going that way. I'm trying to think if I should just... If I go this way, I got to go through that whole area where the crater is. It's going to take me a while to get over all that area. Whereas this, I can keep riding the zip line, jump off where needed. I might, on the way back, decide to take a little bit of a trip. Just because I know I need a lot of these. Come on. I definitely did not set up the most... the best way of getting on this sucker. There's usually some here. Okay, I see one there. Looks like that's the only one so far over here. Yeah, now we're in the area where I built a bunch, so I don't expect to see a lot over here. So you enjoying the game though, Grandpa? I know I said this was like your first time playing it. Definitely getting some progress, so if you're up to electronics and chemicals, that's awesome. A lot of people at some point, because of how much chemicals you need, end up making entire factories just for chemicals. I'm contemplating doing something like that here. Haven't fully decided yet. Let's go this way, grab some of the grubblers, because I think I saw one over here. Oh. None of you ready for me to grab. Interesting. Thought I saw one over here. No, it might have just been the cooler. It's alright. Oh, missed it. That is definitely one over there. Let's run over and grab that. Yeah, Yeah, I'm probably gonna go up that way. Check out some of those other areas. I really hope it's something more than hearts, because that's going to take me a while to get to that tier 4 if I have to farm like 100 hearts. I'm up to 13. Yeah, I think if I take a roundabout way home, I should be able, or back, I should be able to get enough of these. I know I needed the electronics and the synthetic silicon. Is there anything else I would like to get here? Love this game? Yeah. I'm so glad you got into it, man. I think there's actually Abiotic Factor was like the latest game that I had no clue existed, but I was watching Carnage play it, and it was like it looked like so much fun that I jumped on. So I think that's one of my favorite parts about streaming is, you know, showing other people games that, you know, they might not have heard about or might not have thought about. Which is ironic how some of the game companies fight, you know, people streaming their games. It's like, it's free advertisement. I don't get why you wouldn't want that. Apparently Nintendo wants some of the money from it, which I don't think most of us make any money. We're just having fun playing a game. Okay, let me go. Actually, let me run in here fast. Recycle some things, free up my inventory. Yeah, I don't need chemicals. I don't remember if I left any ammo here or not. Probably not. Okay. Basic building. Okay, we're definitely getting lots of building. Some plants I can put back. Or I guess a plant I can put back. Wow, this actually...
Nice.
I have over 300 crystals again. Lots of ignition again. Aim speed. Okay. Turn off the light. Yep, I grabbed all that ammo. And I think I grabbed whatever was over here as well. Yeah, okay, so everything's coming to me, but again, by the time I get back, it's probably going to be a full storage. I played Satisfactory many years now. I was bored in the game, and I was happy when I find this game. Yeah, I think that's with a lot of games. You just, you know, you have fun, but once you figure out everything, how to do everything, it just... Yeah, you're looking for new challenges. And so far, this game keeps giving me challenges, so I keep enjoying it. I think that was... Yeah, ceramics. Okay, coil. Okay, there we go. Yep. Let's grab the 2 in line. Again, grab them all here. And then you're good to go at the back end. Okay. 600 of that. I think the electronics were at the end. Right here, do the same thing. Okay, we have all of that. Ceramics are coming. Okay, that was everything I needed here. Was there any... Alright, there we go. Any hearts? Grab some tears. Yeah, I mean, at some point, I'm definitely gonna get to a point where I want to play something else. Um, Not sure what that is yet, but I think I would like to play like a single player narrative kind of thing. There's a lot of games that I haven't gotten a chance to play yet. Days Gone is an awesome game. At some point, I might want to replay that one.
Acquired.
Last of Us 1, amazing. Last of Us 2, I don't know. I still don't agree with the big plot twist at the, well, not plot twist, but the big event at the beginning. I don't know. I get what they were going for and all, but I don't know. It's like when you spend that much time getting emotionally, attached to a character. Although the funny part is, Expedition 33, I had a great time with, and they definitely pulled one of those as well. I wasn't as upset about that one though. Yeah, it was definitely shocking, but cool, got a bunch here. And again, this is in an area where I haven't done a lot of building. But yeah, then I know there's a lot of other games like that that I've just never played. I like the Horizon games, but I only play on PC. Like I have I have a PS5, I have a Series X, mostly for my kids. I even have the Nintendo Switch too. Although that I'm more inclined to play. I think it's just the types of games that come out there, and I know that for a fact that those will never be on PC. That is definitely not Nintendo style. What I'm excited for on there is whatever their next Xeno release is from Monolith Soft. Man, those games are fun. And I think it's because of good stories. I think that's what I'm looking for. When I finish playing this on stream, I'd like to play something,
That's a
like I
snack.
said, something single-player narrative, but I would like something that is just, really good story that I haven't gotten to play yet. Would be fun. And I know there's quite a few out there. Okay, is that everything in this area? If it is, nope. I think there's one more over here. Then I'm going to get back on, and I'm going to head over above. I thought I saw one. Yeah, I want to head above the crater area. See how many I have right now. I think it's like 14 or 15 probably. Which means I need maybe that much, maybe a little more. Head on a swivel, only instead of looking for things that are trying to kill me, it's looking for things to harvest. It looks like there's one right there. Right at the junction. I guess it's not really a junction, but I'll still grab it. I don't know how close I have to get before it gives me credit for it. Okay, a bit closer. There we go. Can I get it before this thing overheats? Perfect. And I'm at 18. Okay, nice. That's not bad at all. Yeah, we'll have to see what the next requirement is. Okay, we'll go over here. And we're going to go up that way. Because there should be quite a few up there as well. I don't have anything really built over there yet. I love it when I can catch it like that. That's so much fun. Okay. should now. There might even be some up here as we go by, so I'll keep my eyes open. We should start being in new territory. Ooh, I see a bunch of grubblers though. Okay, I see one over there. I want to grab these
That's
three.
a snack.
I still have a decent amount left, so I'm not running out or anything. Okay, we can get you from over here, I think, closer. Oh, there's two more.
Acquired.
Alright, there's the heart we're looking for. And there's a bunch of bugs.
Finally.
That went fairly easily. Got a few more grubblers up here. Yeah, there's definitely a few spots. I think it wouldn't be a bad thing to kind of start noting where to find, specific food items in decent quantities. Like in my back of my head, I know of a few. It would be cool if we could put up markers on the mini map, like Satisfactory, like multiple. Like I know I can with the compass thing here, I can put one. But every time you do that, it removes the other one, so you can only have the one. Favorite zip line. Okay, I see one there. Hopefully more as this opens up. Got one there. Let's grab this one, grab a few of these as well. Luckily, everywhere I'm going on the zip lines has a habitat attached to it at some end of it. Oh, oh. Paying attention to that. They're all over me. Did I have them from behind me too?
Is that all?
Jeepers. Caught me off guard. I wasn't even thinking about those. That's... oops. Shit, yeah. Yep. That's pretty much how I felt.
That's a snack.
Oh, boy. Dude, wait till you get into the rad zone after you unlock that. You'll be running around and like the things will spawn randomly, and there'll be a freaking Goliath with them. Not attached to a POI or nothing, just random spawns. Okay, I guess fine. I will go around. Ooh, I think there's another one up top there too. Oh yeah, yeah, you will enjoy that, especially if you're paying attention to like the lore and stuff. There's a lot of stuff that comes out at that point. I kind of skipped through most of that just because I've been there a few times already. Don't know if there was any more up top, but we'll keep hitting these. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Got some more. And of course, I have no gun ammo. Oh, I forgot this. I had turrets here.
I can relax now.
I forgot all about them turrets. 22. Holy cow. We're going to be close to having enough to finish this shortly if I keep finding them like this. So I can take this out a ways. So I'm back down here again. Yeah, I can take this out a ways. Hold up when the rupture happens. Actually, I wanted to go up there, didn't I? Yeah, and then ride it back when there's new ones, and I should have enough to at least get up to tier 3, which unlocks one of the things. It might be the power. Or excavator. It might be the excavator. That might be it. The version 2. Once you have that too, that really starts to get silly resources because you're getting so much out of them, like a 480 out of a pure. And then some of those places have just a ton of pure nodes. I think that's the one thing I'm missing. I'm gonna have to go out and find a bunch of pure nodes if I want that, because I think like one of the requirements is to have excavators on like 16 pure nodes or something like that. So I'll have to do that yet. But there's a ton of them around, so it shouldn't be that difficult. See some there. Come on, let me up. You're not gonna let me up, are you? Alright, fine.
I
Put
need
up a
water.
zip line to get up there. Yeah, I think you're supposed to come from the other side to get it. I don't want to run all the way over there. Yeah, I figured this valley was probably going to be good for him. Okay, yep. I see a few of them. I wish I could remember exactly how many I still had back at base. If it was 20-something or something in the teens, I couldn't remember. I thought I needed 20-something more to get to 50. We're up to 25. Holy wow. This is going really well. Like and this is in one, because it's since the rupture on my way back, so it's 25 in between one single rupture. Yeah, they're definitely around. You just got to look for them. I'm pretty sure I'm have enough. I might start making my way back. I want to wait for the rupture so I can get a bunch back, because I still may need a lot of these for the tier 4. I don't remember what the requirement was. If I needed a bunch more of these. I think I see 2 over there. And 1 here. Oh, man. And I do have a habitat there. So I'm still working towards one. That's like the main thing. I don't want to get myself out in the area where I might get killed, because then I would lose 25% of the hearts that I just gathered. I think I got a decent amount of plants too. see him. I think my chair just leans forward. I just keep sliding down it. It's require me to constantly have to resituate. There's some really good wool from over there inside the radiation zone. I mean, that's cleared for me. But in previous times, I would just get over there and use the drone to go down and get it all, because it was a lot. I think most of the, that's a nice pure spot. Yeah, most of these, the rad zone areas have a ton, just a ton of ore. And then when you combine that with the tier 2 excavator, actually, you know what? Let's throw you on there right now while we're here, because that is definitely a pure. I think these are just normals. Yep, so I don't know if it has to be powered or not. It's an interesting question. Because I think I had 4. I think is what it said when I looked at it before. So I'm curious if it's going to... which ones are these? Yeah, it's just a normal. Kind of what I figured. The one back there was definitely pure. Come in here. Yep, 5 of 10. So that did count. All right, cool. We did a rupture though. Is there anything else I could look for? Drone wreck. As we'll go grab that. Again, I want to wait for the rupture.
I need water.
And then wait it out and then head back and grab all of the hearts I can see on the way back. I'm pleasantly surprised at how many I found so far. Interesting, a stack of basic building. I don't think I've ever seen that in a drone. And on the way back, I gotta look for some more places to drop on pure. I need 5 more. So let's look inside there. It should tell me what I need now. I think it also required... Yep, 3 or higher. So after this next one, I'll be able to unlock those. But again, waiting to use all this until afterwards. Although technically, the crystals, the quartz hasn't been used. I'm gonna wait till after to make sure, but I haven't seen the quartz used. Unless that's kind of in this one where the tier 4 is hearts. And if that's the case, I'm happy. Because I have a lot of those. Should I take this ammo? I think when we left, I didn't have the space for it.
I can use this.
Okay, you guys are empty. Yeah, just delete these. I don't think I need them right now. I needed them when I was doing the key card area because we were pretty close to it. Now they're not going to spawn anymore. I don't touch the ones I need for the unlock. Oh, I had stuff in here I forgot about. Yeah, I'm pretty sure when I got there, I didn't have the space to bring it all back.
Changing that.
I think I had some stuff to research, actually.
This data will be useful.
Just the one thing. haven't gotten to that yet. I don't think I've gotten anything to tier 11 yet. So this is all new territory. Yep, that one I want. And that one I would love to get. Hoping to get to the point where we get the rupture. 12, jeez. It's weird that some of them only have like one thing. Yeah, and this one I've already done all the things except for core level 4. Yeah, yep. And I can already do that one, but I need another 12 V2 storages and then a lot more power, which technically I have over there. Yeah, I don't know if I want to use that or not. I know it increases in size the more power you use. So I don't know. There might be a use case scenario for it. Yeah. Getting boring waiting for this thing. Maybe I have some stuff over here I can look at. Oh, there's one. And I'm still close to there. Oh, 2 of them. Cool. Yeah, I'm really hoping I don't need hearts for this last one. And if it turns out to be quartz, that's even better. Oh boy. Yep. Okay, I just need to get close. Actually, you know what? Okay. Get rid of a decent chunk of them. I was hoping more of the spitters would have got drawn to it. You can definitely tell we're in a tougher area. I just need to close the gap. Weapons. Oh, I come in here and immediately the blue guys who weren't there at all suddenly show up.
Reloading.
Got one more in the... There it is. Maybe it was 2 more.
Finally.
Nope, just the one. Okay, we'll grab the data. Still want to get these 2. Yeah, that was a decent bit of data. No, it wasn't. I still want to get these 2. Yeah, it's good practice to get into. We're definitely going to have some bigger things to fight once we get into the next area. Looks like there's one over there by that calcium as well. $31. Because technically I can drop I have enough hearts. I can drop one real fast to make a quick shelter. Okay, see more bugs. More blue bugs. Yeah. I really like this gun now.
That's a snack.
Bugs too. More of the blue guys. Okay. Oh, there we go. Yep, got green guys over here.
Reloading.
Alright, not bad. Oh. Is that part of it? I mean, I've never gone down there before. Don't know that I want to right now. Just grab it from here. Yeah, that's a big one. I'm running pretty hot right now. Yeah, exploded him quick. Right. That's 33. Means I only need 17 more, which I'm pretty sure I have back at the base. Nice. Alright, let's make our way back to our zip line. I think we can head back. If we can get back before the rupture, then when the rupture happens, if I'm short, there's definitely some around there. I am feeling, what's this time? I'm anxious to get this going. I want to get the second one done. I want to know exactly what I need for the third, so I know what I got to do. Hopefully it's all stuff that I have. And hopefully they don't want more hearts. Okay, I wasn't sure if there was smoke over there. Definitely smoke over here. Cool. That's the way I came from, I think. I think this goes the other direction to the other side, which should be more stuff that I can... Or no, this is... We've already been here. Okay, this was the end of this line. I was thinking maybe I had it going to another direction, but I don't. We'll just ride this back. That puts me at 34. Which went faster than I thought it was going to. I'll be honest, I thought it was going to take me a few ruptures to get them all. But yeah, just coming out in these spaces that we haven't built anything yet. And there was quite a few of them to grab. There's one there. And I think this is also helping the fact that when I just see one, I stop and make myself grab it as opposed to like running past a bunch of them. Of course, we got bugs again. There's the ledge. Is that it? Heal. Yeah, about half health right now. See more bugs down there. Okay. Alright, we have definitely been going through heavy. Luckily, I still have quite a bit of heavy. I'm in no danger of running out. Again, one of these where there's no incentive to stick around and fight them. Yeah, you just don't get anything for doing it. Other than use of resources. We got to be approaching a rupture here fairly soon. I think that was the way I thought I was going. That takes me back to another area. I think we're good. And even if I do need more, as long as I can get this fight done, then at least, again, I know what I need. Hopefully I can make it back before the rupture. That long ago we were flying through here. Yeah, there's not going to be any this way because we've already cleared this place. And I don't think many fall down there. At least that's my belief.
Rupture activity detected.
And there we go. There's our
I
wave warning.
recommend finding a safe place.
A little further towards home. Thought I had one here. I have all these areas, but I guess normally I always built a habitat everywhere I built, but I guess not so much now. There we go. I'll jump off here. Good. I do have a recycler. Drop. I wish there was some kind of trash feature. I really do. I'm glad that we got the recycle now, so at least we could do something. There's just times when you're out there that it would just be nice instead of dropping everything on the ground to be able to delete it. Yeah, I knew we were getting somewhat close to one of these. Alright, about 10 minutes to the hour, it looks like. So we should be about the same for the next one.
Rupture's eruption has
35.
Prepare for impact. Star rupture has started. Halt.
I wonder too if maybe that's a thing that they. So instead of having all these old factories working and running, because I'm not using them to feed into other factories, that is. So maybe that's the intention, is to shut them off. Yeah, little less scary that time, and easier when you're on the zip lines. I'm not as paranoid that I'm not going to make it trying to run around and jumping, running out of stamina. Yeah, it's a little bit better. Now we just got to wait it out again. I'm hoping, again, that they don't want more hearts for the upgraded to 4. Because it looks like it's going to take... Well, there's more areas I didn't visit. Oh, no, just outside. The number of times that's happened, because I get... I don't know if it's cocky, but it's like I don't want to just sit around waiting for like the minute or plus that it needs to before it actually does the actual rupture. So I'll stay out there working, and then I'll be like, okay, I gotta run back, and then it's like I don't make it in time, or I cut it super close. I can't tell if there's any here right now because it's everything's foggy. But the fact I got 35 hearts in one run, if I do need hearts, at least I know I can get them. I just have to travel and then provide whatever resource it wants for that one. So I think for the tier 4, it's probably going to be Mega Press items or something. Hopefully I have them. If not, I have all the materials to make it, so I might just go back and make another little mini factory. Just so I can knock out these core upgrades and then be able to move on to other things. Okay, yeah, I'm not seeing anything right now, but at least I can see a decent amount. So I'll keep peeking, keep watching. I see one there. I see one up there, but I also see a drone I never grabbed. And the cool part is once I'm done, I'm going to have all of these still. Because I'll take it down and then all the resources that aren't Ignitium and hearts, I will leave behind in storage. Although, what other reason is there to have this many hearts? I guess unless you're wanting to go through and cover every area of the map with cores. Does that affect the respawn of stuff out there? Because I don't know. That could be a good thing and it could be a bad thing. Like if nothing spawns where you have one of those, that would be... It would make it hard for some things. Unless... I still think they're tied to specific spawn locations. It'd be interesting if you could close everything off but a small area that you could actually use to fight stuff. Which technically that's what that's what happens with the cores. Imagine having 3 cores. Oh, you can't have them next to each other, but in a general vicinity, all one day apart. I wonder if that would be every day that one of them would attack. Again, there's really no reason to kill the bugs other than, I guess, their data. And I know people were doing that prior to the update, and they're probably doing it again now, assuming that they're going to need to unlock a bunch more stuff again. And I think people had millions of data saved up, so as soon as the update hit, they could go and immediately unlock some things. I don't think everybody was expecting the way they did it, though, where you got all your points back to reinvest. Okay, more Ignitium as well. Why is it not... Do I have to be doing these for it to go up? Like the actual damage this thing outputs. Appears if you're not on a actual node part of it, you don't get the reticle doesn't climb. Okay, wow, 22 Ignitium. I checked this one on the way out, right? I think. No, I didn't. Or at least not this part of it.
That's a snack.
It's a small little area.
Acquired.
Huh. Is that all that's here? I guess. was anticlimactic, not a lot there. I was gonna say, I don't know if I can reach that or not, but technically I could just put up a zip line and we'd be just fine. But we'll do a jump, jump, dash. Puts me at 39 hearts. Yeah, we definitely have enough. So as soon as we get there, we can trigger this next upgrade. Ooh, there's 2 more up there as well. And 1 there. Yeah, we're gonna keep grabbing them on the way just in case oh my god, look at how many there are. Yeah, just in case I actually do need a bunch of hearts for the next part again. Yeah, this is a great place for hearts and ignition, it looks like. Although I don't think I can get this one here. It looks like it's stuck in the earth or the ground. But yeah, we can definitely keep farming these. This is definitely the most focused and dedicated I've ever been to farming hearts. I think because the last time when I upgraded them, it was on a save that I'd already done, so the previous time I'd, added into whatever I did the second time. I had just enough, so I didn't even have to think about farming hearts. Yeah, I know I saw a few of them here. I don't want to jump the zip line and skip them. I think there might have been a couple of up here. Three of them at least that I just saw there. Yeah, 4. Nice. Something there. Oh, there was. Oh, come on. Just so close. Let's say it was so close to... Oh, and then another one over there. There's a bunch here. That's good. Grab some free eggs, I guess, while we're here. And a drone.
That's just what I need.
That was just what I needed. Let me get this one, and then I'll go up the hill. Oh, some more eggs. We'll take them. Yeah. 45. Wow. And we're almost home. Yeah, there's something to be said for actually running instead of taking the zip lines everywhere, especially on a, if you're trying to get stuff like this. So many things I would have missed if I took the zip line the whole way. And I probably have enough ignium too, so I'm gonna put everything here inside, and I'll probably be like the little 4 short on the hearts, which I do have. Okay, I need 1 synthetic silicon. Wait, what? Do that.
The Raptura is in its stable stage.
Aw, man.
The climate of Arcadia
How did I
is
do
returning
that?
to normal.
I don't know that I have synthetic. Oh my goodness, this. Oh, this is gonna suck. Ceramics, I do. I did not pay attention to that. Oh, that's one.
Ah, gotcha.
That is so bad. Yeah, I don't have synthetic silicon on a dispatcher. Might have to run back. Oh, I still need 1,200 of those. Okay, it may not be a total bad thing. Let's grab an ammo. Looks like all the big guns are full. Let's make sure all the little ones are full. Yeah, I'm gonna have to run back. Well, zip line back. Interesting. You're not even supported. I meant for you to be supported. Okay. Let's get back up here. Let's make sure every one of these guns now has 900. Today I have so much to do. Sorry. Oh yeah. Yeah, welcome to the grind. But it's a fun grind. See, I don't know. Like usually when you hear the phrase like that, it's usually a bad thing. Good morning, Avionic. How are you doing this morning? How is it going in your neck of the world? We completed the first core upgrade here. I literally just came back with synthetic silicon and found out I was one short. So I'm just making sure all of these are... Yeah, this setup did really good on the first one. I didn't really have to do anything. Okay, I think that's all the little guns. All the big guns are fed. So that's... Basically, everything's kind of facing in. There's the monolith right there. So they all spawn and it's immediately getting hit by these turrets. So far, it is good. I need to go recycle a bunch of stuff. And we need to go back for one synthetic silicon. Yeah, what do I need to make it? How? I would if I was close to being able to manufacture it. Okay, first let's just free up some space. No furnace. Calcium powder, ceramics, and helium. I have a bunch of stuff to drop off. I think I'm just gonna zip line it. We'll be fine, I think.
Gotcha.
Just like to take a bunch of stuff back with me now. Yeah. I'll leave this here. All right, let's make a run back. I'll at least stop and put in the other stuff. I think the only thing I'm missing right now to put in is just the, yeah, gotta go around. 3 or 4 hearts. Oh, and 3 of that. So I need 1 synthetic silicon. Ceramics are getting pumped here, so I don't need to worry about that one. It's just that ceramic silicon one. But now I can actually drop off all the stuff that I've been collecting out here, which isn't bad. Because I'm not gonna... don't know. I got to figure out what I want to do the next unlocks. I need to get to 4. Find here, new project in the southeast. There's that really big valley with all the resources around. Yep. Is that by the dome? Or the one I'm in here right now? That will be a spot for a mega factory. 10 cores? Jeez. Nice. Are you talking about the southeast in this where I just was, or the one that's by the dome in the rad zone? Because the one by the dome in the rad zone, I built so much stuff there on my previous. It was a little redonkulous. Looked good, though. I will say that. Although this middle area here definitely got a little more out of hand than I had initially planned. Or maybe envisioned would be a better word for it. Yeah, electronics and chemicals going to take a long time to fix with all machines. Yeah. Okay, yeah, by the dome. Yeah. Yeah, there was a bunch of... Because I do it in lines, so I was able to fit a bunch of stuff in. But I think it was like 7 or 8 lines along the east side of the dome. And then about that many, maybe a few more south of the dome. I didn't do in the water, though. I think I was getting close to exploring it, but the lag was getting to be a big issue. And I'm going to try something here. As soon as I unlock the wind power, I'm going to go back to each of my factories and replace stuff with the wind as opposed to the solar. But I'm going to have it connected with a like one of those little walkway things. And then I'm going to delete all those and see how that affects everything, because I think without power, not enough power, but without power in general, I think these have less of effect on the world as a general. Okay, you're still filling up there. Oh no, you're not filling up your leftovers. Okay, let's dump our plants again. Definitely getting up there on stuff like this as well now. Lems. Any of these worth putting in? Nope. No. Okay, after respawn. I don't like the ones where it's like after dying. I'd rather think out stuff that helps me stay alive.
Another great day for science.
Okay.
This data will be useful.
I'll add more of you, because I pretty much did most of the building over there that I need to. I'll leave myself with a little bit. Okay. I'm getting up there on the old quartz. I've been using a lot of this for the core upgrades, but I'm going to get all that back once we're done. Alright, I need a single synthetic silicon. I'll grab it from the back here. I think I fixed it up to make turbines over here. I think I was making turbines, or was I setting it up to make turbines? Trying to remember which one it is. I'll take a peek at it.
Great.
Okay, there we go. Oh, you're gonna start beeping at me though, because I think you were gonna try to fill that. Yeah. Because it's gonna send 100 worth, so even though I grabbed it, I didn't save myself any. I'll save myself a little bit, I guess. Yeah, these guys, I think it was turbines. Yep, and I think I already finished whatever it was. Yeah. Oh, I'm up to the substance things. Okay, let's head back. Yeah, so I started working on some things. Turbines, I needed to unlock something. I don't remember exactly what it was. I need to be on the lookout for pure nodes. I need to tap 5 more pure nodes, and then I can I'll be able to unlock the excavator after this. After I do this next fight. So I might do that. I might run around looking for ore nodes to tap. Again, I gotta see if I'm gonna need to do any more major hunting of hearts. I think there might be some pures up there. Exploring that area. Oh, and trust me. Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. That one POI that it just, they kept spawning like you were supposed to go in there and clear it or something like that, but you couldn't even get close to it. That was nuts. Ooh, lots of pricklers here.
That's a snack. Acquired.
It sure is. And I think I have locked the laser drill and pyro forge, so I'm good to go with that. And I needed that before I would do the furnace 2, but I wanted to get the cores done before the furnace 2 since it uses a bunch of the resources I need for upgrading. So that's kind of where I'm at right now. I was like, there's a lot of stuff that I could and wanted to. I needed the upgrade first, so that's kind of where we are. We're pushing through. Already did the first core upgrade. Now we have everything we need to do the second core upgrade. So we'll head back and do that, and then I just need to see what resources I need for the third, and that'll get me to 4, which will get me the base cooler version 2, which is another thing I'm going to need for like a bunch of the builds coming up, just because those bigger machines put out so much more heat. Okay. And I should have the ceramic I need waiting for me as well when I get there. And once I'm done, I'm going to do like I did on the other map. I'm going to put down storage over there, and everything that I used other than the hearts and the ignition, I'm going to leave over there. So if I ever have to again, I'll have the stuff there, so I don't have to truck it in or anything like that. It'll already be there. Okay. And I like the spot we chose for this. It's a nice little funnel because they're down in a little canyon where they spawn, so they have to come right at us that way, which works well in our favor. And there's only a little bit of the core what is it, uncovered.
That's a snack. Acquired.
Forget the word again. Kind of like an in danger or whatever. So they all want to come in that direction, which again is right in between all of my my turrets. Okay. Let's grab the ceramics. Yep. Ammo's starting to fill up again.
Nice.
Ooh. Wow. Why did I turn you off? Please tell me I only needed 200 more. I mean, it's gonna fill. I think I'm just gonna have to wait a little bit longer. Yeah, I needed 1,000. Ah, I didn't realize I'd left it off. That sucks. Trying to think what would be faster. It might be faster to go back because I have at least a couple storages of it. Dang it. Oh, why did I bring that with me? Alright, yep, let's do it. Straight shot over. And I'm almost unlocked the teleporter too, so that'll be the next big push is to get that. Zip lines are fun, but I can long distance covered with the teleporter. Definitely better. Definitely quicker. And a lot less spaghetti of lines. What'd be cool is, you know, it's got the circle here and you can rotate it the 4 directions, but it would be cool if you could also rotate it the 4 diagonal directions. Then you would have nice straight lines. That would be nice. Jeez. And it would have been there. I would have had it all if I remembered that I turned that off. Because that was one of the things that was needed for the first upgrade. And once I had enough, I just turned it off and forgot. We're almost there, though. It doesn't take super long. I just hate that I had to go back twice. Once because I was 1 short, and then now because I'm 1,000 short. I do like this stretch of the rail, though. Run to the back again because I have one that's at the back of the actual production line, and I'll be able to grab some off of the furnaces, but I also have another at the end of the bus. Everything's got another storage there, so I mean I got at least 800 in storage plus it, then I just need like maybe another 100. I'll bring extra because these are all getting filled up and then just sitting idle. It was. I forgot about that. It's like one of the few places I didn't actually run it at the end. Okay. Go. Time to play. See you next time. Have fun. Hey, no, appreciate it. Thanks for coming by, hanging out. Good luck with your... Oh, I'm pulling things over there. Yeah, good luck with your play. You have a fantastic, fun time. There we go. Now we're getting caught up. Okay, what does that put me at? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, I can grab the last 4 off the back here, and then we're good. Oh. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And there's some already there. Alright, we're good. Caught it. Nice. I'm realizing you just have to kind of mash the button to catch it a lot of times. I'm sure there's a sweet spot that you can get used to, but that works for sure. Okay, on the way back, and let's do the upgrade to core to tier 3. Curious though, does it reset the timer for the normal horde? Because I think after the next rupture it would be a continuation horde. But since I'm about to upgrade the core, I wonder if it resets that timer. Man, this is... I think I've seen this a few times. Alright, so we are going to get there. We are going to upgrade to tier 3. I'm not concerned about the bugs. I got a really good setup. The only concern is what I need for the final upgrade. And I think I should run around here as well. I should be able to find 5 pure nodes in here. I think that there's at least 1 or 2 up in the Wolfram. Same with the calcium, and I know there's a few up this way. Because as soon as I upgrade to 3, I'm able to get the tier 2 excavator. And the furnace, but I want to see what I need first for this next core upgrade, so I make sure I don't use stuff that I need for that. Ignitium wise, specifically. I think I took the wrong rail, but we'll go pick up this heart anyway. Yeah, here's our little setup over here. Again, we took on the first upgrade and it was... I just sat there and watched. I tried to make a couple shots just because I wanted to help, but yeah, they barely got to a point where they were in range of me doing anything anyway. I think the last one does spawn like a Goliath, but the last time I did this, he just stood there. He never came around. I just need to come over here. Oh my god, it's already filled up. Alright, let's turn you off again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I can use this.
Alright, there's our 1,000. All my guns are filled up. Okay. Alright, here we go. Use this one this time so I can zoom in and try to do a little bit of help. Probably mostly for the green guys, because they're the ones more apt to actually cause damage. Yeah, it just spawns right in front, right where we want them. Crossfire. Got you. Saw the one green guy jumped up there.
Changing mags.
All right, here we go. Yeah, see one of them launchers over there. One of them. Yeah. Those are the only guys really causing problems. Oh, that's it.
Changing mags.
2 and I leveled up combat. Does that mean I have another lem slot available? Yeah, let's go down and grab all this. It's a little bit of research. And I can go back now and I can find out what I need for this last upgrade. I hope we get some part of the story that explains all this nonsense. Ah, they're called flingers. I don't know what to call them. Alright. For this... Okay, I need another 47 more. Okay. I haven't unlocked... Okay, so we... may be stuck here for a little bit. Alright, we're gonna have to start building again. Definitely don't have valves or accumulators, and accumulators are definitely gonna take a bit. So I'll let you guys all run, build back up.
I can use
They don't
this.
need you anymore. Or you. I didn't see how many. I should check that. How many of those I need. Because I might be able to set something up over there with the outputs. Okay, 4. I already have this. And I need 900 batteries. Oh, I thought those were accumulators. I already craft batteries. Okay, I just need valves. Okay, never mind. I think we can still do this. Valves, I think, are the one thing I don't already have. Okay, electronics, batteries, and valves. Let's... extra stuff. I thought it would be faster to go back, and I got back and I had more than enough waiting, so I guess it would have been probably faster to have just stayed. Okay. Alright, see there. That's not what I meant to do. Oh yeah, research.
This data will be useful.
Okay. Now we go back, but we go back so we can get the last of our stuff going. So it's 800 electronics, 900 chemicals. I can fit all that on my inventory, and then 400 valves. I think valves are the only thing, and I just need to make a press for those. And it shouldn't take me too long, so we can still get that done tonight. That'll probably be the last of the things I piggyback off at the back of our bus area. And then I need to get whatever it is. I think it's geothite to get the wind power. Yeah, but it handled well for the upgrade to level 3 for the core. Should work for 4. I know there's a possibility of getting a Goliath, but I think if he comes up and charges, all I gotta do is be down there and run the other way, and his back will be exposed to everybody. I don't think he'll last very long. We'll see. I do remember the one Goliath spawning when I did this in the rat zone. almost home.
No more distractions.
Oh yeah, got far enough away from all the bugs, the vermin. I do like that I know the name of those green guys now. Flingers. Makes sense. Okay, I gotta see. I think I might have to unlock valve. I don't think it's hard. Or I may have unlocked. I don't fully remember. If I haven't, I think I have the stuff to make it. I hope I do. I mean, I have the available. All the stuff that I need to make it is over here. And I can undo the ones that I've already done and no longer need. Okay, yeah, I wanted to war bonds. Okay. So for now, I'm going to put you guys back in there to be safe. Yeah, let's check here. I need nozzles. Alright, for nozzles, helium stable. Okay, yep, I have all this stuff. So I need to first, let's go over here, grab the batteries. I should have enough batteries sitting there waiting. If not, I just need to turn it back on. And the electronics I'll have over here and there, so I can grab those right now. 900. Actually, I think I put the batteries in storage. Come to think of it, I think when I took apart the thing that was making them, and I think I put them in storage. I don't know how many I put in though. Yeah, this is for turbines. Let's see what's over here. Yeah, I was just making a lot of things that I needed. And this was impellers for that. Okay, so all these are... Okay, let me get the electronics. And then we'll go back, because like I said, I think I might have put a bunch of batteries in storage, which if I did, that was the super smartest thing I've ever done. Oh yeah, they're going to be up this way. Okay. I need 600. That should fill back. Actually, I just need to find where they're being made, and there should be a. There they are. Should have somewhere a storage. Yep, there we go. Okay, 600.
Gotcha.
Got that. Batteries and valves. Let me check on batteries first. If not, I have to make that. I think the batteries are probably the easier one to make.
I need water.
It's probably electronics and chemicals, I think. Alright, let me check all these. Like I said, I did. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Almost 6. I need 800. So I need another 250 of those. Yeah, okay. What was that I needed for batteries? Electronics, coils, and sulfur. All right, let's go get one of those going. What do I need to unlock the valve? Forgot already. Oh yeah, nozzle. So I gotta make nozzles first. What do I need to make nozzles? Oh my goodness. Okay. So we'll set that over there. 2 things to make. I'm going to get rid of the 2 that are already there. Well, at least the storage. Clear out the memory. Batteries will be the quickest. then I'll switch that over to the nozzles. Okay, I don't need you anymore. At least not at the moment. Okay, so you're the first one of the things that I need to remove storage, remove inventory. Okay. Alright, you guys are fine where you are. I just have to change what's coming in. Yeah, let's do nozzle first. What's the heat? Just drop a storage to fill up so I'm not carrying this all over the place. Just in case I need it. Which I very well might. Stuff I need. I'm probably gonna need to recycle. Some of it I'll probably want to keep. Yeah, I just been pulling things off the back over there, so it's been pretty pretty simple to make these quickies. You. Okay, let's get rid of all of you for now. All the inputs, because it's going to be different. Okay, and we're about to run the new ones. Me. Get rid of you. Okay, and I'm full of other things now, so let's see. Instead, you're going to be battery. For a little bit. Alright, let me at least stick you in there for now. Alright. Let's go clear inventory. I probably should make one of these for these. Yeah, don't know if I'm going to need them for something, but technically, if they're already in here, I can just pull out of these and it'll, because I got a full 16 stack, so we should be good with that. All these other things I've got in storage. Like their own storage. Okay. Head over here, get rid of all this stuff. Then we'll go back, run the things we need to those. Only need 250 on the battery, so that'll probably be the first one to cut. And then I'll keep those there for valves after we get the nozzles taken care of.
I need water.
Yep, you probably do. It has been a while since I did this, and I'm about 10 minutes from another rupture. I'd like to get further along on this if possible. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting quite a bit of... Actually, you know what?
Great.
Let's organize you and put you back in again so you're not all over the place. Wow, 250 of these. Yeah, I can make a bunch of food right now. 51 tiers, jeez. It's the thing though, if you wait until you need them, it's going to be a pain in the butt trying to collect everything. But if you just grab them as you see them, and even if you don't need them, just grab them, end up with insane amounts just sitting there. Okay, let's come over here. Do you first. So I need heat-resistant sheets, helium, and stabilizers. I can get 2 of those things from right here. Oh, are we closer than I thought? Okay, heat-resistant sheets, ceramics. Is that my stabilizers? Yes, they are. Okay, good. Okay, take you guys. Not that way. Like something here. Okay. And then heat-resistant sheets. Okay, fine. Get over. It's always right when you're doing something. Well, you're always doing something, I guess, technically. It's still annoying.
Arcturus core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Plenty of time. Okay. While we're waiting, I guess I can look and see. So I got heat-resistant sheets and stabilizers running. Helium. I'll probably have to pull that off the back because it's up front. And then yeah, these are both easy. I have them both. I needed, okay, I gotta get the housing and the rods though. Just for the unlock. Was it 400 and 400? 400 housing, 300 rods, and 200 nozzles. Although I know what I need now, so technically I could actually look at starting to unlock some of this stuff, but I already can do the furnace too. Again, I need the geothite. Yeah, I still got to put 5 more. I've already got the base core 3, so 5 more excavators on pure, and I can unlock that one.
Within acceptable parameters.
When I have the quartz and I have the ignitium needed for both of those, just kind of tied up right now. Same with this core 4, and then I can pop this, so I'll be able to do all 3 of these. And then remember which one I needed for wind. Yeah, just the geothite ingot. Again, I was just waiting. I want excavator version 2, though it doesn't matter on that because it uses its own thing. But I just had so much stuff to do. I wanted to concentrate on one thing, not a bunch of things at the same time. Alright, let's run the helium first. I have it over here, but I also have it in the back. I gotta finish running that. Actually, let's do that first. Right. Jeez. I connect you, you guys should immediately start filling. Yep, and they're zippering in. Yep, okay. Now I just need helium. Need to grab those. Okay, actually, you know what? Let's go up and grab those while I'm thinking about it. And then I'll run the helium down. Okay. Housing, I needed 400. Rods, I needed 300.
That's just what I need.
Okay. Helium's right here. And yep, that's everything I need. Okay, so other than give you guys this for now. Still got a program. I hope at some point they give us the ability to interact with machines from drones. This is nozzle, right? I think that's the only reason why it's available in here is because that's what we're creating. Okay, 200 of those to unlock the nozzle. Okay, now let's come over here. Get the battery real fast. This is going to be a quick and easy. Okay, electronics and inductors. Okay, inductors are right here. You are higher. Yep, okay, good. Oh, and then I still need sulfuric acid. Which I already have. I didn't need you. That's not what I was trying to do. Not letting me. Okay, now it is. Okay, are we good in here now? Getting there. Soon I'll be able to do this much more efficiently. Okay, why do I... Okay, so that, again, I need... Okay, sulfuric... Right here. Match that with the inductors. Okay, and then electronics is... here. Make it so difficult sometimes. Alright, fine, whatever. Temporary. Okay, so you guys are all to this point. Cool. Actually, no, I only needed, what, 250. So if I put storage, then I'm going to end up with a whole bunch extra. Okay, somebody was still hot, though. Here. I think it only needs one, though. Okay, yep, we're all good. Okay, cool. Once I get 250 out of these, I have to let them cook for a little bit. I'll make that the valve. Okay, do I have 200 of you yet? I have 100.
Just what I need.
Take what we got. These are going to be a little slower. The higher end the machines get, it just seems like the slower they produce. Then again, I'm only putting out so much. I don't have the proper production behind them if I were trying to 100% efficiency it. Just enough right now to get us over the hump. Okay. Just need 100 valves. And again, so far, I just keep checking to see if there's anything I'm making that I might. But yeah, these are all, yeah, nothing's going to be happening. That last one I want, though. Electromagnetic coil. I need to unlock, but that teleporter would be so nice. And I think for the electromagnetic coil, yeah, there's 2 new factories I haven't made yet, and yeah. What do I need to do to unlock this? Okay, that's for those things, and it's just ore, which is fine. I think I just need the geothite ingots. Yeah, I'll start unlocking these here for our next area. Jeez. Ugh. Starting to work into those ones. Again, I definitely want to first off be able to turn all the stuff here that I'm no longer using. That way it's not adding to any of the work that the world is trying to do. Remember, was there something I needed? Oh, once I get that, I can unlock the pump. Pump was actually one of the things I could use for the assembler, and I think I need the assembler for one of these things.
Ruptura status.
Probably the Q.
Stable.
Oh, the generator.
Arcadia status. Stable.
Curiosity. I almost have enough to unlock it with stuff I have. See if I have enough to unlock these things. I've already forgotten what I need for that upgrade. Okay, I just need 18 more of those. Let's see how we're doing over here on batteries.
Oh, yes.
I think I needed 250 of those, didn't I? Oh yeah, I was putting stuff in that chest for that, wasn't I? Oh yeah, let me go back and grab. We're almost there on these. And I will need these for the production of the valves, so we'll keep that going. Okay, there's our 100. Okay, valves are unlocked. So I can run all the things over to there while I just wait to get... Again, I think I needed 250 of the batteries. Yeah, because I need 900 batteries and 800, what, electronics? 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay, fine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Almost 7. I needed 8. I remember that. That was as part of the unlock. And I think it was 400 valves, now that I think about it. 400 valves. And then those other items. And then I think I need to go get more hearts. I think that was the last thing I still needed. Alright, let's start the valve setup. And I will put a storage for the valve, because I need 400, and it's only going to have an internal in the machine of 200, and it's not going to be fast. I'm pretty sure it's not going to be a fast process. I need like another 60 more. Wait, did I not take the other one? I didn't. Okay. Let's start running to you. So first thing I know I need is going to be the output of this. That'll go to you, and I'm overheated again. Where at? There's all these different spots here. Okay. Alright, and the... Wait. Where are we at a sulfuric acid? I'm gonna have to check that here in a sec. For now, I can swap you over to the other one. But I am curious. You're not connected. Huh? I've got that spot there. Yeah, you were just supposed to come like this. I don't... Weird. Okay. Alright, back to this. So for a valve, got the nozzle. Housing, beam, and rod? Good grief, that's... ridiculous silly. That was there for another one. There's the rod. Housing. Where's the beam? Did I not bring any beams in? I gotta go up to the front and find out. Okay, there's beams. There's rods. Okay, we need to bring that over here actually. don't. Get rid of you, because you're the output of the nozzles. So rods into there is fine. And that'll go to there once we're done here. Housing is here, so only thing I'm missing is beams.
Great.
How many do I have now? 120. We are close. Alright, did I not? I mean, if I didn't need them, I probably wouldn't have brought them in, but I just... the fact they're not over there has me thinking that I probably didn't. Yeah, I got sheets, housing, rods. Yeah, I didn't bring any beams. But I probably could. I need to put this somewhere where it's not going to overheat. Okay, let me get down there and check it. See if I have a beam available. And I do. Okay. Connect it to here. Beam, nozzle. Housing's there. I think I can turn you guys off now. Reprogram you to valve. And we're actually... valve. We'll grab all the stuff here. Here too. Okay. And we undo you. Somebody somewhere still not happy. Oh, you. Okay. And that was you here. Okay. You go here. You go here. You go here. And that should be everything I need for nozzles. Again, this is... I'm just using the outputs of what I didn't use over there. Not purposely or 100% efficient coming in. You're going to have to... Oh, we got too much stuff going here? Oh, because it's trying to put 100 of everything in there at the same time. Okay. I at least have some coming in. Alright, yep, we're starting to get it now. Alright, I do want to put a storage back here. And I needed 400. Okay, that's probably going to take a little bit. But I also needed hearts. Okay, so everything, that is the last thing I need. Let me go put in the last of the batteries in the chest. Recycle some things, and then we're going to go hunting for more hearts. Do I have the hearts on me that I accept? Was it 80 or 100 I needed? That's why I normally write things down. Short-term memory of mine definitely got me in trouble before. Okay, gotcha. Forget. You guys don't. Okay, there's 8, 2, 4, 6. 8, 2, 4, 6. Okay, we're good. Now I just need the 400 valves. And that's what I need for the final core unlock, plus a bunch of hearts. Yeah,
I can use
I think
this.
it was 80. Alright, let's drop you off. Oh, I used you all. Let me grab another thing of heavy. Okay. Alright, let's start. That's a lot. So, man. We're gonna have to go into the deep depths again. I was hoping it didn't want hearts. No such luck. Do want to check over there as well. I know it's at least it's a new, fresh day after. So everywhere we've already been isn't going to be empty automatically. Okay. Any around here? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's go the other way then. Yeah, I think this time I want to go the other way. So I'm going to go left here. And we're going to come from the other side, working our way that way. I haven't built anything in the back area, so it should be resource rich. I have enough blocks with me to throw down emergency shelters if I need it. Oh, there's one over there. Okay, we have some here. Okay, good. Stop. I have this thing set on always, which is convenient when I'm building and doing stuff, but really inconvenient when I accidentally hit the wrong button. I'm surprised how many are over here, since I built so much. Grab you guys. It'll be worth it eventually, because eventually I end up being short on these because it takes way more of these than it does the grubblers. Well, not way more, but it takes more. And you get more each time you grab grubblers off a tree than you do prisoners off the bush. I already have 250 right now, but again, I had that thought a while back on the previous save, and then next thing you know, I'm completely empty, running out trying to find some. I mean, there was a lot by my base, which was convenient. Still short-sighted though. So many on this one. Again, once we're done though, I'm gonna have so many hearts once I refund. Okay, I saw one up here as well. So I brought what I already have, so I need 80. I'm at 16. We should be able to get a decent chunk of stuff. And I got so much ignitium, so again, once we're done too, I'll be able to upgrade a lot of stuff. Okay. It's been a while since I actually looked around here. I'm kind of impressed how much there is, but again, it's in the outskirts. It definitely doesn't spawn near where you build a bunch of stuff. I'm positive I'm going to be waking up a bunch of bugs doing this. finished it right before this happened, which is convenient. Oh,
Finally.
you were dead. You looked dead. You weren't moving. See one over there. Let's check over here first, make sure. Yeah, they build so many of these nice flat areas that are perfect for building. I'm just curious how many of them actually play this game. Or play this type of game. I'd assume there must be some, otherwise why would they go into this kind of a so far away from green hell? They have all these small little areas that are nice and flat, seem perfect for building. Okay, actually I need this. It's weird, I've never seen a cave indented like that before. I need 5 more perfect nodes tapped. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use a dang, I have to use a heart. But I do need these. 4 more. So I can get that version 2 excavator, which I've already unlocked right now. The only thing missing is 4 more of these on perfect nodes. Technically, I have a lot of these cores that are in places that are not necessary, so I could also run through and take those back if I need to. Definitely a lot of excess. I have over 50 of those star plants right now. Okay, there we go. There's another one. Jump doesn't seem to help you off a high thing, but dash does. Somehow that horizontal forward movement counters the long drop. I can only break that quick and easy. Alright. Up to 19. And we still have, I'd say, about 30 minutes before the next rupture, so we should be able to do a bit of traveling and a bit of harvesting. Still on the lookout for more pures. Oh, I know there's a couple back this way. Okay, we can look and see if we can find some, but back behind where we got the last of our stuff here. I believe there's like 2 or 3 over here. And if I can get that with one single heart, that would be awesome. It's funny as this base is completely not being used, so I mean I could almost, I guess I could take all these away from them. I'll catch those on the way back. Just delete them. The stuff stays, it just won't work. Which again I'm fine with. Okay, more. Alright, let's start over there. These are my priority. So there's one there too, and over there. Okay, this is actually I think this is a good line. I can get like 5 or 6 of them here. Out of stamina. So used to running on zip lines.
A snack.
Grab some more of these.
Acquired.
Trying to stay out of the rad zones. I've unlocked them. I just don't want to go there quite yet. More of you. worth going this way. I'll start going this way. That one's a ways out and there's nothing else nearby. This is still taking me close to where I need to be for the pure nodes. Technically, I can always come back and grab up, like I said, I grab all these cores as well from these, and the hearts from these cores, since I'm not using this area at all anymore. This one I saw more this way. Well, we'll see on the way back. I think I need 3 or 4 more. Cleared rad zone areas, sulfur nodes. Yep. 2 piers here. Yeah, I think I just need 1 more. And I'll get it when we go back here, because there's definitely some back here. I think that might be a heart up there. And I think it has to be 8 currently tapped. I can't just put one down and then immediately pick it up and have it count. Yep, I've already hit this spot here. There we go, there's one. We're going to come up that way, and it'll tell me once I've achieved it, because it'll say, you know, portion of this thing unlocked. And by the time we get back, I should also have the 400, hopefully the 400 valves. My guess is the thing that's going to take the longest is going to be these 80 hearts. There. Ooh, I got a couple of them, maybe 3. And again, I got at least 3, 4, 5, 6. I probably have 8 to 10 over here if I take away all these cores from these factories that I'm no longer using. Again, so I didn't connect them to anything. There's no outputs anywhere. Other than, actually, I don't want to do it off the I think I might have. I don't know that I used these nodes to connect. I just got to look and see. If there's no dispatcher, then yeah, we're fine to take them. So if I get towards the end and I'm just like 10 short, I can always come back here and grab a bunch of them. Worst case is I could even grab stuff that I do need and then replace it once we're done, because I'm going to get all of the hearts back. It's a possible way to do it. I just want to get this level 4 core done so I can unlock the better base cooler. I should be able to get the better power, and then I can go through and delete a bunch of things. Redo power, but in a way I can disconnect it, and then I'll probably disconnect on most of the areas that I'm not currently using, since they're just sitting there, but I don't want them being any calculations being done for them by the game. So I'm pretty sure if they're powerless and unconnected, they should be good. Okay, I need to jump on the zip line to get that one up there. Still on the lookout for that one more perfect node, pure node, which I should find almost immediately from going over there. should have brought stuff for stamina since I'm not traveling on the zip lines. Well, I will be a little bit over there because they are going to take. I'm just going to be jumping off them quite a bit. Alright, there we go. I'm going to forego stopping for plants on this run only just because I want to quickly try to get up to 80 or at least 70 before I go and remove a bunch of nodes. Let's come up here and then we can jump back on. Most of this, the stuff I can pick off are hidden in the boulder or the mountain behind it. Go. Yeah, I think taking a bunch of cores is probably going to be the smartest way to do this. I don't have enough to get to 80 yet though, so I still need to do this run. Get as much as I can. And I think the next pure node that I hit will put me over, so I'll just place it and immediately pick it back up.
I can relax now.
We got some here. That's so far away. I don't want to do ones where I have to run super far away from the zip lines. I feel like that's more like wasting time. Okay, how close can I get to you? Oh, enough to actually reach it. I'm listening for pitter patters. Grab that one. Let's get the gun ready.
Acquired.
I hope someday, though, they do give us something from killing the bugs more than just possibility of gaining a little knowledge. Rare limbs or, you know, things like that would be cool. That time it worked. Sometimes
That's a snack.
it forces a cooldown before it actually completes. That one let me complete it. Put you here. If I do need to, then I can at least get, because there's one there as well. That was up here, right? No, it was not. Okay, I need to get into that house over there and find out where I'm at on this. Wanted to pick that one up if it unlocked part of that quest or part of that requirements. Oh wait, I don't have to go anywhere. I can do it right here. Bert. It is silly that we have to have a house to be able to access some of the things. Okay. I need one more. Okay. I was hoping I would be able to just finish it here, pick it up, and go. Gotta find one more. And helium and sulfur don't count. Oh, there's one up there. There's something over the edge here. I'm going to tap it real fast, go back, and then reclaim the other one. Again, previously I couldn't go any further over here, but now that we've expanded the the area we're able to survive in. I don't want to say allowed to go to. It's not like that. It's just dangerous. Okay, there should be other stuff to get here too. What time are we looking at? I got about 10 minutes before rupture. Okay, that's geothite. That's something I haven't been to yet. Okay, there we go. Calcium. Actually, let's just go. There's a bunch of stuff here. It's worth it. And then I'll come back the other way back again. Pick up all the ones I dropped down. I think that's the play. When they hide them inside these noxious plants, it's always a pain to figure out how to get all the stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of meteors here, which is good. Whoa. Something tells me that was things spawning. Okay. Another one. And there's some bugs.
Changing max.
More. But I need to come up here anyway for this thing. What I should have done on this, and I've talked about how there's seems like there's lems that should be for different sets. I should have put one that increases the damage done by this thing. Speeds up the process. Would have been actually really convenient for right now. Okay, let me get this thing down real fast so I can then immediately pick it up.
I need water.
Okay, fine. We need water. Yep. Fight me, just wanted to take care of this. Alright, drop this down here really fast. Is that not up here? Is that not up here? No. Didn't count. Or it wasn't. Alright. whatever. We keep moving. And I thought for sure that was a pier. Well, I can take a peek at it. Looks like it must be normal. Yep, it's a normal. Huh. It's always been harder for me to figure out which are which on the calcium. That looked like it was pretty bright white, so I assumed that must have been. Okay, monolith. Yeah, definitely in areas that I've never explored and do not have zip lines to, which is I should have been. I'm up close to here. More areas. See, I haven't fully explored all the stuff, so there's only been a few areas I've actually gone into and did the ruins. This is a nice flat spot. Got another one over there. Yeah, I figured this was going to be one of these. Got to be careful too, because oh geez, you guys came from multiple areas. That's yeah. They don't mess around in these ones. They get hypercharged from these guys. Goodness. Okay, as long as I just need to make sure that there's not a glider. They do spawn out here. Okay, let's get up here where this slinger is. It's got to be coming from over there because they all came from over here. Other group. Oh, come on. He's got to be behind us. I didn't see anything happen there.
Changing back.
I think I saw something to the left here. Where is he? Gotta wait for him to fling it so I can see where it's coming from. Enough ammo. I mean, I can just get out of this area and go into the normal, and I won't be fighting these crazy fights. But I'm following the meteors.
Ruptura activity detected.
Yep, there we go.
I recommend finding a safe.
Oh, right as we get this too. Where did that come from? There. Okay. Alright, I needed to get that out of the way before I put this down so it didn't get mucked up. Alright. Well, this is fun. How many do I have now? 31. Should, of course, you guys are gonna come right before a rupture. They always do. think it... As long as I'm in here, I'm still safe from the rupture. Pretty sure I'm going after that. Yeah, core will be gone in a sec. That.
Rupture is eruption.
I want that.
Prepare for impact.
Whatever's still out there is dead now.
Rupture has started.
Go back to the old area and I can take down a bunch of cores temporarily, as I'm not using them currently, to bump me up 10 to 20. I want so many. 80 for the 4. Pretty sure I have enough valves when I get back. I should have the 400 I need. Again, it's just these. I just need hearts. I have to cool down the core so I can delete it as soon as it gets here and start heading back around. Okay on the standard ammo, but I'm starting to run a little bit lower on the other. Okay, here we go.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Oh, that's right. I can't cool it down. What is that? That's so weird. Come on, let me get you. Again, I just need one more pure node. And then I can stop dropping these and leaving them. I see one node makes me think there's got to be more. And out here, there's always a lot of pure. Okay, what do we got here? Okay, definitely not pure. Okay, what are you? Okay, we got copper. Wolfram over there. But I do see some ignitium, and I see at least one heart. So I'm pretty confident there's going to be at least one pure copper node over here. We'll tap it, and then that'll take care of everything that we needed for the tier 2 excavator, other than the core 4. Okay, you're not pure. Are none of you pure? Well, that's... Come on. It's unfortunate. Okay. Well, search continues. Get it or die trying. Way. Eventually I'll make my way back in. I think I swear that let's keep going. Over that way is the normal world. These guys don't change. They always put out the same no matter what. No reason to tap them. Well, I need a pure node, but I also need another 45 hearts. I'm at tier 3 trying to get to tier 4. So that's why I'm just wandering around because I need hearts. And then at the same time as I'm looking for hearts, I'm like, if I find one more pure node, then that'll fix the other part area. Mostly I'm looking for the hearts. That's the part that's I really need. I need 80 hearts for this tier 4 or to get the core up to 4. Oh jeez. I don't want to go anywhere near that place. Oh, it's those guys. I thought I heard the blue guys getting ready to hit me. Yeah. I don't want to get too close to the was so close. Like, I see one over there. I ain't going for it though. I don't want to go anywhere near this thing. I'm not ready to fight a ruins. I'm just trying to unlock the tier 2 cooler before I go and build anything else crazier. Because that next factory I got to build is gonna have a ton of stuff. It's gonna end up with the geothite, assemblers, compounders. So I need to be able to cool things better. And then I can't get the upgrade. Well, I guess I probably could. I think I have enough. Oh no, I'm not going there. I have enough ignition to be able to do both the upgrade and unlock the excavator and furnace. I'm just waiting. Oh, I suppose I could have gone over. It's right after the rupture. Probably pretty safe to go there at the moment. Yeah. And I ran around. I did like 35 in one rupture to get ready for the tier 2. This one's taking its sweet time too. Getting a ton of ignition though. Back in my storage. It's one of those oil things. Ooh, I definitely haven't been in this cave. Guarantee that. I think this one might have 2 spots as well.
Acquired.
Maybe
That's a
not.
snack.
We'll see when we get back in there. Yeah, looks like there is. Yep. Alright, just one extra, but it's still one extra. Okay, where am I exactly? I'm still... Yeah, I want to start making my way towards the normal. Okay, we got some calcium here. So we might be able to find a pure here. I just thought all the ones out here had at least a few pures. It's weird that I found a couple that just didn't. It just... I didn't expect that. I just thought there would be lots of pures, no pures. If anything, it looks like it might be the first one. Yeah, I see 3 different colors. It's got to be. And if not, there's titanium there. Those are easy to tell. Alright. Apparently not. Alright, come on, you gotta have a pure out here. Or not. Yeah, continue moving along. At least I got a couple meteors here. Again, that's the most important thing. I just need these. And again, if I get close, then I'm going to go back to the first starting area, and I'm just going to remove a ton of cores from there to get the hearts back. Because I'm not using them for anything right now. Yep. Wasn't aware that they had this many out here. After what I found in that first zone that I went to, it was just insane. At least they got a lot of these around here. 38. I'm almost halfway. It's got a lot of them here. This is good, good, good. And I see more wolf from there, so we have a shot. Okay, let me start this way and head back that way, because it seems like there's some more up that hill as well. Those oil things look weird. I haven't had to try use them yet, but I hear they're a pain. Yeah, I found 6 pier in one spot. Yeah, so it's weird that I expected that was just kind of a normal, like depending on where you went, you were gonna find good stuff. And I wasn't that far into it either. That was the crazy part. It was right behind the starter zone. Was that 2 of those up there? Yeah, we're coming up against the second radiation wall. Actually, map. Not close enough. I think that one might be over here. If it is a node. It is. Okay, good.
Is in its stable stage.
Yep, and now we get bugs.
Is returning to normal.
Are you not? You are. Okay. Alright, well then. That should. Yep, there we are. I needed one more, so I'm gonna check the terminal here in a second. I got one more spot I want to do here in the original zone before I go to the before I go out to the red zones. Cause I went out so fast last time. I didn't really, do a lot of stuff here. So I want to try to at least get one more using the assemblers and fabric, or I forget the other one, but use those before I actually go out there. Is the plan that I would like to do. Okay. Good. Yeah. Oh, why am I doing it in here? I just do the whole thing. Okay, good. I don't have to look for those anymore. We are good. We are done. Okay, but we need to get out of this area. Follow this back the way I saw it. When I get back to the other area, I can start taking down ones that are already up. Yeah, if I can get this done, then I get the tier 2 cooler. I've already done what I need to get the excavator, other than put the points in, which is good. And I've got like 200 ignium, so I know I can do it. You don't use the quartz for the core upgrades, so I can use those as well.
That's a snack.
Was there one here? Or was it the one over there I was seeing? Yeah, let's grab the at least you and you and you. And then we're gonna head back into the known area.
Oh, yes.
I haven't come across any Goliaths here. Although I've been getting better at the Goliaths, so I'm not as scared of them as I used to be. A bit late to the party, so not sure what you're up to. But yeah, no worries. Yeah, I did the first 2 upgrades today so far. Built a new base for it. And I'm just trying to... I got all the other stuff I need for it. I just need to get the hearts. Was this something I heard somebody? Okay. Another one of those ones. We gotta clear it. I don't want to go that way. Let's go this way.
Changing back.
Yeah, it's kind of like when I was in that first zone where I wanted to get certain things unlocked before I went to the next area. Kind of in that. I have unlocked the Pyro Forge and the drill, so I can pop something like that like over the edge and bring it in just so I can do the tier 2 furnace recipes. I wanted to get that, and that was like the original thing and then I realized I needed to hold off until I've did the full tier 3 or tier 4 upgrade. Make sure I don't use more stuff than I can. Although now with this Ignitium as I farmed, I think I'm like 250 or so. I only need 30 for this one. I could. But I'm kind of in the zone, in the flow, however you want to call it. And then I'm going to go back and just grab a ton of them from stuff I already laid out, but I'm not using. And I may or may not put them back. I don't know. There's a nice spot for helium. I think I'm still in the new areas. Yep. But I'm coming out over by the red lake and the key card base. And I hadn't explored all of those, so yeah, I can uncover some more caves for the next rupture when I want to come out looking for quartz. Although I think right now I have over 300 quartz. Possibly 350. A bunch. Yeah, I'm definitely planning on exploring all the new stuff, like all the new ruins and things. I want to get more and actually be able to read the lore again, have it be something new. Probably take that one over there. I think that was the one I put up for the key card base. Noticing you're jumping a bit here and there. Is Leggy starting again? A little bit, but it's usually like environmental stuff that's happening. But the thing I'm gonna do is once I unlock the wind power, I'm gonna redo all the power at all my bases, and then I'm gonna make it so it's all connected by like a single pathway, and then I'm gonna try removing power to everything and see how that actually, you know, because it'll shut them down. Not have them not have enough power, but have no power. So they're just like turned off. So that's, I want to try that as a see if that offsets the big building. Okay, where are? Oh, okay, it came from that direction to my left. Wait, did you just spit out a baby? Okay, hold up. You're getting a lot of stuff, possibly from 2 different directions.
Changing back.
Okay, where's the green guy spitting from? Yeah, it's always the animals that cause the hitches like that. I just installed a new driver tonight. They're just coming from everywhere.
Reloading.
Get that flinger.
Changing max.
Got him. We got another one. I don't think I'm out of the rad zone yet. As much stuff is coming out of these. Yeah, again, I'm fine. It's whenever they all start spawning all the bugs. That's usually when I'll notice this. Okay, he's not spitting anymore. I also got a few unorthodox connections going right now too, just trying to unlock a few things before I disconnect them. Could also be having some impact. Nope. It's like, I want to get this by tonight. That's the thing that I'm I want tier 4 core tonight so I can be done with this whole thing. And then I can get back to do it. Because I think that's to the point. I need the geothite bars to unlock the wind. So once I do that, then that'll be the really the end of the major power runs. And then, like I said, I'm going to delete all the old power and then have everything like connected to each other but not to the base, and then it'll just be like a single pathway that's going to connect them together, and that way I can just delete the pathway and that'll remove power to the base. That's the plan. Alright, let's get you back. Okay, stop. I'll leave you here. If I come back around, I can always do that. No, I'm not even close. I haven't even unlocked the wind power yet. I just did the world engine last night, so I'm definitely a ways off from that yet. And I just opened up the assembler and the compounder. Actually, the compounder. I haven't done the assembler yet. That's still locked. But I think I've only been playing for like a week on this world. Oh no, you're on new save. I keep forgetting. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yep. Making good progress though. I think I basically caught up to where I was. And if I can, again, I'm trying to get to the wind engine, and then I'm going to try my theory out. See if it, because I know when I was watching, someone was kind of explaining a lot of the lag issues in the game. Like, he had a big factory, but it wasn't actually connected to the rest of his world. And so everything was fine. As soon as he connected the rail, immediately everything started to lag. So it was like that connection to everything. So because I'm not running everything by rails, it's by the dispatchers and stuff. I'm pretty sure if I turn off power, it's going to be a similar effect because it will no longer be connected. Like I said, that's my theory. That's one I want to check out. And again, the worst of it is always when I'm out exploring. So it probably has something to do with new areas and the world. Because, again, it's usually when you have a lot of stuff out there. And I definitely built different this time. I'm not, like, interconnecting everything. go again. Just hate those fingers. Get that blue guy.
Reloading.
Yeah, I usually do that. But as soon as you run a rail or connect a rail or something, it kind of interconnects them anyway. Which is why I'm going with the dispatcher system, because I'm not directly connecting everything together. So, like I said, I'm trying a few new things this time around. And I don't think I've gone super big. I mean, my interpretation of super big.
Need ammo.
Okay, we're out of... Forgot. I was running... I only had so much of the heavy ammo. Okay. Flingers. Oh, never mind. They're just regular greens. I just have to accept that I'm using a buff. I have to reload a lot more. So many green guys. Okay.
Changing max.
Yeah, I first unlocked sets was transports. Never did like seeing rail everywhere. Yeah. And it's funny because I've heard, you know, for the longest time, everybody said it was the dispatchers that were causing problems, but then that was pre-update. And then it was like, no, it's the rails causing problems. I think it's just people having theories. But again, you know, seeing it in practice, watching a single rail connect suddenly take a world down to a crawl makes sense. So... So we're gonna try that with the power and the dispatchers, because at that point it shouldn't be connected. The other thing would be to go to undo all the connections again, if that's, and it would be on the ones where I'm already done. Like the starter zone, I don't use at all. It's there. Oh, that's right. But I don't use it. I didn't forward it to anything else. So if I chose to, I could completely undo all the dispatchers and things like that. I have lots of things I can try. And I can always just try multiple saves off, you know, between streams. Just see what happens when I do certain things. And I can actually see it in practice as opposed to just curiosity in theory. Everywhere I go now, I gotta fight all these bugs. And I forgot how crazy it was out here. Even though this isn't the rad zone, it's still pretty hectic. And I got basically about 3 stacks of this ammo left. But I see a bunch of meteors in a row. Ooh, and I got one here. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep hitting these, because that's how I got it was like almost 40 in like one run, or I guess it was 2 runs, but I was just going from 1 to 1 to 1, and it adds up real quick. So where am I at right now? 52.
Acquired.
I need 28 more. Yeah, we're making our way quick. Since I started with 13. Oh, that was way up there. It's interesting that there's still radiation along the side of the engine. Like the area closest to it didn't get fixed. Cool. Now we'll see how many I can get from the starter zone. Alright, more bugs.
Reloading.
It's funny. I think about the blue guys different now that I know that they actually buff that cloud buffs the other things. Where you kill them now actually has a little bit of thought process now. Getting close to. Yeah, I definitely expanded this more. This man, that thing come out quick. It's hot. Forget the hotter it gets, the more damage it does. Dang, took them out quick. Yeah, and I can start riding this and jumping off when I see stuff. Thought there was more here, but looks like I got everything. Yeah, it's actually further along than I thought, but then again, I hadn't checked in a while. Like it's one of those things when you keep checking over and over and over. It seems like it takes forever. Like the time. When I used to have to stand on watch in the Navy, it's like you kept looking at the time, hoping you're getting closer to getting relieved, and that time just did not move.
That's a snack.
Down here, yeah, being able to jump on and off gets you at least quicker between areas now. Didn't remember that doing that before. Okay, we got a couple down there, and we got one over here. Probably go ahead and remove the core here for this one, and I'm leaving all the stuff so I know where it's at, and then all I got to do is just to use it is drop a core. But each one of these is one less boulder I have to take down. Do you have one of your own? Nope, but there is a. Let me go up and grab that. Turret's dead now. Yeah, it didn't really provide me with much because they never chased me. I was pretty much
Acquired.
was able to handle them pretty well up there this last time. And again, I think the longer you play any game, you start to kind of get better at the different parts of it. And I don't play I don't play any FPS games. That's normally not my thing. I play games that may have some in it, but that's not the specific. Like 7 Days to Die. Apparently, I guess this game too. But yeah, I don't play those games for the sake of playing those games, especially when it's PvP oriented. I'm just not very good at it, or I don't have a lot of practice, and I always go in solo. So I tend to get deflated pretty quickly and then just say screw it. Okay, I've got one there, two more there, 3 more possibly. Okay, I want to stay. I know there's gonna be bugs here. Yep.
Reloading.
Have the ammo to be missing you like that. They're just so fast, they get in under your feet and you can't point down low enough to get them. And it's worse when you're trying to aim. Like I cannot, they move faster than I can move my mouse when I'm trying to aim through the scope. Getting a lot of these stars though this run. A lot.
That's a snack.
Okay. I'm gonna go up this way, but I want to go over here first. I think I give something else up for it. It's the hard part about picking these things. Like, it might be the quick burst, because otherwise I have to sit there and, like, you know, it takes a while to kill up that thing. As long as I'm lined up on it, it's like an instant kill on everything, which I prefer. Now, I have thought of trying to maybe run with two of those, one with like a slower with the extra mag and everything, but now that the the LMG is, I've gotten so used to that one, it basically would be taking the place of that, and I think the LMG does a better job at it. But I mean, I have enough war bonds that I could go through and get it all and try all the different variations. And just like most people, though, you find the one that you like, and you just stick with that one. Bunch of bugs to spawn in here. But we're gonna fly right past them. I did set this area up. This area is ready to for a major build. I put all four corners overlapped. I got four. Let me grab that first. 4 cores around the corners, and I lined them up dead center so they all overlap over a single spot that I can put like probably like 9 of the big coolers, and each one only covers a specific quarter of it, so it's they're not even sharing the load. Each one has their own individual. So
Loading.
yeah, the goal is to build something nice over there. And that's the one I want to do before I go to the rad zone area. I want to get this build here done, utilizing, like I said, the assemblers and the compounders and all that stuff, which I haven't touched yet. I've unlocked the assembler, and I'm almost ready to unlock the compounder, and I'm almost ready to unlock the assembler. Yeah, we'll head over that way. I'm sure there's going to be some there, and I have rails going there now too. Those are ones I'm not going to touch. Kind of a pain in the ass lining them up. 64. I need 16 more. Jeez. Just when I'm not counting and I'm just running around and chatting, it just keeps building up. I just need 80. And then we're good to fight the last one, tear it down. I can do a bunch of upgrades, and we'll be ready to fly on Monday. I'm gonna have a whole build order set up of everything I want to do, ready to go. And I think between, I'm gonna try a few different things again with like power and stuff like that, and see which ones actually do have an impact, which ones don't. And then considering how much stuff there is in the game, I'm feeling more and more comfortable that I don't have to send everything forward, you know, like a snowball kind of thing. Okay, we do have a few. Yeah, so you can kind of see this one there, one there, one there, and one there. So they're exactly a square. And then they overlap a little bit along each of the 4 lines, or 2 lines, like the X. But the big thing is the middle, so I can stick one set of base coolers to cool all 4 of them. I did some temporary things based off of stuff that was in our other build that I did. So nozzles, and then I'm working on valves. So it was a few things I needed for unlocks. Yeah, boom, 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 boom. I can get that one up there though. keep grabbing these that I see, but as I'm going, I'm gonna look for unimportant cores that I can temporary relieve them of their core. Time is it? Still got about 20-ish minutes before the next rupture. Oh, I got 2 more up here.
Acquired.
Yep. I see bugs. Yeah, with all of them, as long as I start low, it's almost a guaranteed kill. Where did you come from? I thought it was a green guy back there. Hmm. Is he stuck in the rock? Cheaty spitters. Nice. More bugs up there. See if I can do it from here. So I think I have a way up over here. Take the long way home, and I should actually be at 80. And I just got to grab the 400. Actually, I got to get 600 electronics that I have in a chest, 800 batteries that I have in a chest, and then the 400 valves, along with the 80 hearts, and I think 30. 30 of the ignitium. Yeah, I've been picking up a bunch of stuff from the meteors. Okay. See, I don't think I picked everything up. Ooh, I got some more heavy ammo though. That's good. Reload
Reloading.
that. Oh, 154. I can actually fight a little bit with it again. Jump on it here, get up and go around this corner. It's that spot that's got like 4 really close together caves. It was cool when they were kind of regenning, but now that they're just a one and done, it kind of sucks. It's not as special.
Acquired. I need water.
Okay, I think up here I have one that I can take, because I think it was for waiting out. Actually, it might be 2 I can
That's a
take
snack.
from waiting out ruptures. Yeah, one there, and I can take that one over there as well. Back on this at least. Alright, let's just get up here and take you out. How close do I have to get? Good grief. That was very close. Okay, 71. And I think when I was over here, I put a few down to tap for the excavator part. One there, one here. Can take this one as well. It's a big one. Problem with them when they're always smoking like this is that sometimes, especially with the titanium parts, it's hard to tell where they are. Seven more. Alright, that was one of the ones I put up for a pure node. Grab that one back. Let's get this first, though. The more of these I get, the fewer I have to delete. But these ones out here are fringe areas that I don't plan on spending a lot of time in, so I'm less concerned with losing them. Could have sworn I saw it. Oh, there it is. Six more. I got a meteor and that, so that puts me down to 4 more. And I think I still have about 10 to 15 minutes before the rupture. Which means I might have to wait the rupture out before I actually trigger it. Because I've known before, like if you trigger one of the map things and the rupture happens, the bugs don't die. They don't die if they're summoned for something like that. So my guess is they also would not die for a core upgrade. Four to go. Super close. I want to get back to this because getting over these cliffs is not as fun as running through clear open areas, especially if I got a zip line I can take instead. Anything up here? There's one over there. What's this way though? Let's keep heading our way over. I'm sure we'll find there's one over that way. But there should be some of the other ones too. I only need 4. So I can probably find them all in the area I got the base set up. Okay, there's one there. One there. 2 out of the 4. I was gonna say, did they still follow me? Well, then you're gonna die quickly to this. Or not. Thought because it was fired up and hot it would roast these guys. It did not. Alright, I'll let it cool down.
I need water.
There we go. You can make a ton of those right now. I have so much
That's
of
a
both.
snack.
I'm curious too. After exploring all this area and opening up, I wonder what would happen if I closed the game and then restarted it. Like, you know, does it get worse and worse the more I explore? Which, you know, in a long stream could get pretty tricky. 2 more. So at this point, I'm not gonna start stealing it. I don't feel the need to steal. I just need 2 more, and I should be able to find them on the way back. Eyes open. There's one there, but I'm already past it. Again, I'm looking for something that's just right as I get here. Jump off, jump back on. I'm more expecting to see him over there. I'm glad that there's no tier 5, so I'm glad I'm finally done with that requirement for all kinds of things. Or I'm about to be, I should say. I still got to win the fight. See a bunch, but they're all a decent bit away. I know there's going to be a bunch when I get to my other base, so unless there's something literally right underneath me, I'm just going to pass up on it right now. Okay, that I would say is close enough. Yeah, it's right here. Just fell off. That would have been kind of annoying.
I'm detecting increased rupture activity.
There we go. There's our rupture. I knew there was going to be one coming, but that's good because that means when we get back, then we'll be done. I won't have to wait for a rupture. We can immediately install everything and then take on the fight and be done. Oh my goodness, look at those. And rupture though. I'm like 1 short. Like I said, there's gonna be a million of them on the way back, so I'm not worried. Okay, let's go in. Recycle, because I need a lot of space. Okay.
Great.
1. Yes. I have a bit of... Yeah, I really hope at some point they give us some kind of sword function in these chests. Max health by 20. I think I might even have a LEM spot open for combat. Nope. Movement.
Rupturous core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
There. I gotta wait. Wait till it stops.
This data will be useful.
Up to 340 now. Jeez. Alright. I think 83 should be enough. Okay. So I need these. And I need the 400 valves, which have been cooking the whole time we were away, so hopefully they are done. Yeah, we are going to come back with a lot of hearts, because it was 30, 50, 80. So it's like 160 hearts we're coming back with after we finish this. Come on. I've never been so excited or anxious to just get out and do stuff. I'm gonna finish this.
Within acceptable parameters.
And I'm probably going to go through and get rid of all this extra stuff that's out here. Because again, because I'm putting up things on a single line, I think that's still part of the... It may still be part of the issue. And I may have to stop like in areas like this and just... that was... impellers. Or... okie doke, here we go. Jeez. Okay, yeah, we got 400. And then some. Alright, let's do it. That was everything we need. Minus 1 heart. And then after that we can unlock a whole bunch of stuff. Furnace V2, excavator V2. I don't think I can do the wind power yet. I think I got to turn something in for that. Might be the electromagnet. Oh no, I keep forgetting. It's the geothite ingots. Again, easy. So hopefully come Monday I'll figure some things out and preferably have 0 lag again at all. But again, that's going to be a power thing if my if my guesses are right. No power to the inductor or the dispatchers and receivers should sever connections. There we go. I think that's the one we'll grab. I mean, it's right next to 3 Ignitium as well. Our last heart. Again, after this, I don't think I need to ever go looking for hearts again. I don't think I need 150 hearts. What I can't believe is that I collected 120 hearts tonight. Or was it 130? Somewhere in there. There's some crazy number. And I built it up here, and it was really cool too because the monolith is inside a canyon, and the canyon is pretty open, and it opens up really good right above it. So I was able to place my core right there, so I'm close enough that I can shoot them right as they spawn, and then they have no reason to spawn anywhere else, so they're spawning right where I want them. And they got to come in a nice narrow because they're coming out of a canyon. And I've got like a spread V formation around it, so they're getting hit all from all areas. The only thing that we might have an issue with here, this is like the monolith, and here's our base, is if we get a Goliath. I don't know how he's going to act. The last time, he didn't know what to do, and he just ended up despawning afterwards. Which is what I'm hoping happens again. If not, I could always just run down and run away from all the turrets, and the entire place shooting at his back would probably take him down pretty quick. Wait, what? I need 200 more electronics and 100 more batteries. Please. How did I get that math wrong? I hope I saved some batteries because I had excess. I don't know why I would have. Dang it. Thought we were there. Right back. That's. Oh, man. I thought I had it exactly what I need. Yeah, I don't think it changed. It definitely me remembering incorrectly, which has a habit of happening more often than I would prefer. At least I'm not having to go with those anymore. Shoot, those batteries and what? 200 batteries. Memory of mine. Dang it, what else did I need? Oh, man. Why can I not remember? It's 200 batteries. 100 of the other thing that I had. Electronics. Right? I'm gonna bring 200 of each. I don't, just in case I got it backwards, so. Bring 200 of each. I really hope I still have them. I mean, I know I can make them quick enough. I got the stuff right there. Electronics are easy. Have them on storage from here. It's the batteries. I had extra. I just don't know if I saved them or if I deleted them. Or recycled them, I should say. And I'm worried I did. Oh. Grab some of that. Oh wait, they're up at the top. That's why that was empty. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have any more batteries. I had extras, but I'm almost positive I was like thinking I was done with them and just... those were the turbines and those. I would have had to put a storage up here if I did, which I did not. All right. I have the stuff for them.
Raptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Okay, so I need impeller, or I mean sulfuric electronics inductor. Okay, inductor. Actually, I still have it run, don't I? Electronics, I do. I still had the thing run. I didn't delete it, the running. I just disconnected it. And I still have the connection there for the valves in case I needed this one. Okay, now I should be able to go up there and grab the 200 electronics from here. Sad, we can't even walk up a one block gap. Okay.
Just what I need.
Okay, 200, got those. I don't remember how fast these things craft. Oh, I can't believe I did that. I only need 200. I'm not getting inductors. Why? Oh, that's why. Go in the wrong direction. I think originally I had it probably gone from that one into here. Alright. It's gonna be one every 4 seconds. Jeez. Alright. No, with two of them, one every 2 seconds. So 30 a minute, and I need... that's not that bad. It's probably like 7, 8 minutes. Could be worse. Let's get rid of the rest of the stuff in my inventory. Everything I have in here, I can now spend. Alright, so first off, furnace V2, excavator V2, as soon as I get up to core level 4, I need 4 more Ignitium too, but I'll get that when I delete it. Cool. And I think I'm out of crystals now. Or quartz. But I think some of the stuff I have to unlock next is going to give me some, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, I'm mistaken. Yeah. Ingot for the wind. Electromagnetic coil for teleporter. But I don't have the I don't have the stuff it needs. I'd have to make multiple new things, so I'm just gonna end up waiting on that one. So we'll have a few more that are gonna get at our next base that we build. Technically, I still have a lot of smelted ore left on receivers. Pretty sure. That's what my spreadsheet tells me. Yep, there we go. Oh, you were for making something else. That's right. Beams. Okay. Yeah, so available. A lot of titanium bars. A lot of titanium bars. Okay. But no calcium blocks or wolfram bars. Okay. So I do. I don't have as much stuff as I was hoping I did. Titanium wise, yes. I'm already halfway there. Need 100 from each of these. Which means I should probably sever this now, because I don't need any more. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. I'm just gonna end up with them in my inventory if I let it continue to feed into it. So this makes more sense. There we go. And it's still there if I need it. And I'm leaving this here so I can, because I think yeah, for the electromagnetic coil. I don't have pressurized helium, which would be easy enough to make, but I also don't have the super magnets. What do those cost? They're from a furnace. Actually, not that hard. Be something I'd have to make here again. And the coil, I think, was what I needed for the teleporter. It actually might be worth it. That might actually be worth it. Okay, 75%. Yep. Or 75. Actually, technically, it's 75%. I think the only thing that I would need to craft the super magnet I could do with everything I have right now into a furnace. That's easy. Pressurized helium actually is also easy. I could probably knock that out in at least the first 40-50 minutes of the next stream. Easily. Have that running, unlock the teleporter, and then yes, at that point everything changes. Make it way easier to get between bases, between farm nodes. I think I have exactly enough inductors left. How about in here? You need 20. Yeah, I shut it off at a perfect time. I'm at least gonna have no more extra inductors. I am gonna have some extra electronics, but meh. Yeah, I think I'll just turn it back to the valve. I don't know if what all I need for valves, but might as well fill it up. You know, one of the things I needed accumulators, and I think accumulators I have to get out of the assembler, which I am about to unlock but haven't quite. There's 100 and 2. All right, let's go back. Let's do this. Oh my goodness. We are almost done. wasn't sure at the beginning of this if I was going to be able to fully complete this or not when I started. But we did it. Okay. Hopefully, hopefully we actually win this as a that would be anticlimactic to to drop. She was yelling at me about some setting. At it afterwards. What? Almost 6 hours. 6 hours to go from nothing to core level 4, and considering most of the stuff I needed I didn't even have factories for it yet. But luckily this thing actually worked out rather well. The one I did, I was able, because I ran everything through, which is I think the first time I actually see a real true reason for doing buses. Now that I know I can make them look clean, but I can easily run them through to the other side. So if I need to tap off for some quick thing that I haven't quite gotten a factory down for, but I have all the items, I can just throw it over there like I did, and I can quickly be set up. So I'm happy about that. I guess I could have come out here. I forgot there's a couple piers up here I haven't touched yet. Just got there. If I had pulled that one, that would have been crazy. Yeah, I definitely went the long way around here. Alright, let's do it. Oh, it's the normal. It's been 3 ruptures apparently. Okay, get around to it. Yeah. Luckily my storages are full, since I'm using all this ammo already. Cool. That one's done. Let those fill back up. Where are we at here? 800, 800. 9. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Let's go pick up all of this, and then we'll set off the 4th one. Yeah, they didn't even get out of this little valley. It works really well. And it's interesting that I was at this corner like this, so it kind of made it easier to sort of funnel them. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, what the heck is going on? I definitely didn't get closer to another one. Yeah, I still got each of these have over 1,000 rounds, so. There's one way over there. Can't see them. I hate that. They hide behind walls. You're mucking some things up. That's partly why I have so many backup guns.
Reloading.
Okay. Next wave. Yeah, there we go. There's our Goliath. Went the Goliath. Completely fell for the grenade. Done.
Reloading.
Took a little bit of damage. The core didn't. But yeah, we definitely I'm curious. I want to look and see what it does cost for the next upgrade, because that's silly. And I think I'll do what I did on my last one too. Before when I delete it, I'm going to stick a bunch of tier 2 storages, and I'll put all the items that are required for the different upgrades in there. So if I do need to do it again, I have everything there. Yeah, I know it's radiation. I wanted my stuff. So out of curiosity, what do you need for a tier 5? That's all? Can make all those already. 70 hearts, that's even less. 150 ignitium? Yeah, I would have to go up some more because I just spent a ton of it. Interesting. I'm gonna let you go. I'm not gonna take it apart right now because there's a bit of work to go through getting all the different pieces taken. But let's go see what that did for us. I just realized. Okay, when I take it apart, I'll have the stuff for it. Because I think. Oh no, I need to go into some more caves. Oh no, I just need that for that. No. Yeah, excavator V2, nice. Furnace V2, nice. And I'm gonna have to go look for some more stuff because I think I forgot all about this. Oh, I only need 4 more ignitium. I forgot I already put the stuff into it. I think I left it at the other place. Okay, I have everything I need. I left the, I do have 4 more ignitium back at the other base. I think there was like 10 or something left of it. 10 or 20. But, yeah, we did it. Tier 4. I'm not going to stay, though. I'll leave most of the stuff here. Probably get rid of these things since I might need some of the stuff for the different things. That's why I did them, so I didn't have to go back and forth on some of the ones that needed like 7,000. But yeah, like what I did before. Because again, like 7,000 of things. Quite a few of these to manage it all. Was a lot. Alright. No, let's just knock this out. Get it done while we're here. I think to put it back in, though, I have to remove the top stuff because it considers it in the way. Alright. Oh, yeah, let's do this.
This data will be useful. Another great day for science.
And I'm going to keep the extra batteries. Yeah, everything goes out. I'm going with a complete empty inventory. And I'm going to try to stand over by where the storages are when I delete it, if I can. Well, actually, if I do it from the drone, I absolutely can. That way, all the stuff should fall at my feet. Yep. Okay. So first one be helium. Should say the first ones. Look at 141 hearts. So yeah, so much. Trying to get that all here, running back and forth, but it took forever. So yeah, I just definitely set up the dispatcher for that. Are we overheating? Can't tell. Oh, we don't have enough power? No, we do. Oh, we don't have a core. Yeah, that would be what that means. Okay. Jeez. So much helium. And a lot of ceramics too. That was a big one. Yeah, I'm gonna need more storage. Alright, ceramics. Dang. Itch in the throat. Yep. Trying to figure out what you're coming after because nothing's powered. Yep, lots of ceramics. Yeah, we're definitely going to need more storage. I think some of these there aren't like a full storage of them. Like these are only 400 and stuff. So I may put some of these inside the, yeah, because I got everything now. And these don't need their own, so we'll put them inside here in a chest. If I'm allowed to go in here. Or I mean, you
gotcha.
Right, good. Again, so now if I ever need to, for whatever reason, take this to tier 5, I have every single thing I need to get back to tier 4. I might need to go out and farm a few more hearts, because I'll probably be spending some of them. But these kind of things that you have to bring to the station, I won't have to worry about. Another battery. Okay, and now I can come over here. There we go. And we've got the tier 2 base core amplifier. Cool. So, yeah, tonight, tier 2 furnace, tier 2 excavator, tier 2 base core amplifier, and very soon, wind turbine. I just gotta basically set up a geothite, which is pretty simple. The pyro furnace and those, and then yeah, we'll have that. Then I can go back and take everything out. So I might actually, yeah, I might end up. Let's just do it now. Dang it. This is gonna be such a long stream. I don't want to do it off stream, but I want to be able to play with power between streams. So I can at least get the laser excavator thingy, whatever's that we need for them, pumping it up to an area, and then pyro forges, crafting, and into an orbital, and that'll be that. And then we'll be able to call it. This has been a marathon of a stream. I will definitely be on my norms. It's just ones like this I just can't stop. Geophyte oil production very slow. Oh yeah, I imagine. And I'm assuming it's like, because like the geothite ore, it's like you get what, 10 per minute or some crazy thing. I remember it was pretty tiny. But I think I'm going to go back to the starter right in that same area where I did it before, because it's just right behind the starter zone. And I'll drop a few there. Drop a few forges. And then we'll immediately pump those into orbitals. That is the plan. The hard part's done, though. And I still have everything set up. Yeah, I still have everything set up. So again, like I said, if I need to, I can always go right back, re-up it. I don't see myself using many hearts, so I'll probably end up getting more hearts than I need. And I'm going to keep getting Ignitium as I go. Because that's the one. Like right now I have enough to actually, almost enough to restart it. I think I used like 4. So we should be good there. I think there's a spot back there as well. But yeah, I think I'd rather do this one over here. I know the area, I know how it is. And I can quickly rail it up to the little plateau area. I think I still have some hearts on me too. If not, I'm sure I can get some from over there. Yeah, I think that does take me to there. I haven't gone back here in so long. Well, a week. As far as game-wise, back to the very beginning, because I didn't keep anything in storage here, and I never really went crazy ham on the base itself. I think I just ran it by wire over to that starter area, starter build. All right, do what we did the last time. shoot. You know what? I'll make you go low or high. Just got to be able to get underneath you. Literally the spot that I put my base is just right up here, but there's so many pricklers that are in this spot here. It's kind of it's more than you. If you stop every rupture and pick them here, you will never run out. It's just really nice hill, and then right up here is where I actually put the base. All right, let's get up there. Yep, I have 141 hearts. The geothite is just on the other side of the cliff there. But yeah, this shows you how close it is to the starter area. And down there is a wolfram area that has like 6 pure nodes in it. It's like kind of ridiculous. Yep, I figured they were coming. Drawn to it. Is that all of them? Alright, let's get a house down. One that doesn't interfere with that nice little group of pricklers. Alright, on the other save I actually had kind of what we did over there. I had all the storages coming in with all the different items. Alright, let us... Oh, got another one coming. Okay. That plateau over there is such a cool place to build. Okay. Okay. Okay, there's got to be bugs. Yeah, it's definitely not time for another rupture. Okay, where are they? Yeah, there's a geothite there. Yeah, there's something. They're here somewhere. They're not letting me go into drone mode.
Reloading.
That's the group there. Come on, let me. Yeah, there's no way it's a rupture again. It's too early. If I get far enough away, can I fly? No. There's no way there's a rupture coming. Oh.
No more distractions.
He was one up there. Now I can't. Okay. He was at my core.
I need water.
Okay. Now we're good. Yeah, I'm going to bring it all up to here. But I'll put the stuff down there. What I should do is I should run this over to here. I initially had planned this to be one of my my big 2-story factories before I realized that they didn't work. For now, that'll work. So it ended up kind of sitting unused. I ended up not actually doing anything with it. Other than store all my stuff and keep coming here for everything. Okay. Alright, I want to make sure... Yeah, I think I'm far enough over the edge that I should be fine. Okay. Alright. Man, it's weird to be back here without all the stuff. Back again. Habitat. Power. Probably the last time I need to use this power. Okay, excavator, laser drill. Just remember they don't produce much. Okay, heat's going insane. Oh wait. But I'm out of those. Okay, I built too many of these. Alright, I'm just building something small, something tiny. I don't need to tap every single one of these. I'm just me being me. Okay, save on the heat, save on these. Okay, so out of curiosity, remind myself. It's 1 every 4 seconds. Okay, and the... I think I only need 1 of these. Believe it or not, I was able to make this fit into a 2-story. Okay, alright, now let's go back over here. I need at least 1 of these. Okay. This is going to be 10 every 4 seconds. I don't know why I'm trying to... Okay. Geothite ingot needs... ten every 4. Is it? Yeah, 10 every 4. So I need 15 per. So technically, that's just 2 of these would be enough. Give myself a few more advanced building blocks because I didn't bring a lot. Okay. Connect you, did I? This is the kind of the way I'm thinking of doing a lot of my my power connections, so I can just come in and delete that and I'll be fine. Okay, I already told you what you were, right? Okay, and then I need... I definitely could make more if I wanted to. Again, right now I'm just trying to unlock one thing.
I need
It's
water.
not even, no, not that. Moon energy. Which unlocks the wind turbine. There we are. Yep. Oh, it's getting its first. Okay, it was at 0%, so let's see what happens after it sends its first thing up. 4. Not bad, not bad.
Ruptura activity detected.
Am I filling up?
I recommend finding a safe
Yeah.
place.
Alright. How much more do I have? I wish I had more. I would tap 2 more into another one of these, but... Alright. So, I'm going to let this kind of run till I get the power unlocked, and then I'm going to spend some time this on my off day tomorrow trying a few different things. Again, I'm feeling smooth again here. It just makes me think there's something having to do when I go out exploring, because that's when I feel it. Here I'm doing just fine. So I don't know, but I'm gonna try a few things. I want to set up the power in a specific way, cut some things that I'm not using anymore that I just used to kind of get to this area, and then we'll kind of see where things are. Let me head up top instead. And I'll be over there. Oh, what a stream. Accomplished a ton, though. A lot. We definitely accomplished a lot. Let me get in. I built this and didn't even do anything inside of it. If I plan to be here much for any amount of time, I'll do a little bit more work here. Get that up right there. Let me check something really fast. Cool. All right, we're gonna rupture. All right, construction. We're gonna go ahead and raid him, so I'd appreciate it if you guys would go ahead and hit that raid with me. Oh, offline. Weird. Try that again. There we go. Ooh, actually, yeah, let's do Desert Pigeon again. He was pretty cool. All right, so if you're on Twitch, I would appreciate it if you would consider joining me in a raid, pay this forward. If you're on YouTube, appreciate you hanging out. It's been a fun night. Appreciate the interaction. If you enjoyed the stream, I'd appreciate it if you hit the like. And if you haven't already subscribed, it would mean the world to me, helping the channel grow, helping grow the community. But with that being said, thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time. All right, let's go ahead and hit the raid there again. If you're on Twitch, I'd appreciate it if you would join me with that.